Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. So I'm a little bit late. But dude, I slept like 12 hours last night. My throat is still killing me, dude. It's not as bad as it was when I ended stream, but it is not good. Headphones. Chad, did you guys have a good day yesterday? Did you guys have a good day yesterday, chat? It's good if you woke up and it's less painful. Yeah, it still did hurt. Quite a bit. Here, let me turn down my music so you can hear me a little bit better. Let's do this. Wait, this side. Forgot. It's been so long. I want to make sure I'm charging my headset. There we go. Okay. So, chat, I turned in kind of early. Did I miss anything yesterday? What happened? What the heck? Why is this so tangled? What the heck? Yeah, I was thinking about going to the freaking doctor, the urgent care, whatever doctor, the care now. But I was so tired, I just ended up going to sleep. I mean, I wasn't really tired. I was just in so much pain that I was like, I'm just going to go lay in bed. And then I ended up sleeping for like 12 hours. I kept waking up, but I was like, I'm hurting, so I'm going to go back to sleep. Yeah. Yeah. Happy partner anniversary. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Yeah. Yeah, it is partner anniversary. You know what I want to do? I have to get it ready. So maybe I won't stream long today either, especially because of my throat. I really want to do Esfand Q2 shareholders meeting tomorrow, but I don't know if that is if that's reasonable with my voice and stuff and getting stuff ready in time. Yeah, Ziggy Jay-Z, thank you for the 66 months, dude. No, I agree. I think, yeah, I don't know why they put the cable here. They should put it at the bottom. It's super weird that it comes out like this. Happy Father's Day. I know you got a few out there. Yes, it is Father's Day. I don't have any out there, but thank you. Yeah, happy Father's Day. No, I don't have mono. Yeah, I don't have mono. I don't have any of that. So, but yeah, I hope you guys are doing good. Hey, what's up, Green Eats? Oh, man. I do have a sponsor today for a demo for a game called Solo Leveling Arise Overdrive. It's a solo leveling game. So yeah, we're going to do that a little bit later. Oh, man, I hope I make it. Okay. Yeah, rough one. I saw Max playing it. There's just a demo right now. Did he have a sponsor for it? Just got enough money. Oh, frick, Fuzzy Poo. What's up, Frandemonium? Okay. Close that. I have a whole bunch of that stuff open. How do you guys like this new Mario Kart? I'll be honest, I had more fun playing the new Mario Kart than I did playing the old one. Which is good, because I didn't really even like the old Mario Kart that much. But the new one was pretty fun. Yeah, Knockout is super fun. It's fun to watch because I get to laugh when streamer bad. True. Yeah, we might play a little bit more of that before solo leveling Arise Overdrive. Yeah, we might do that a little bit today, this morning. Dude, in Knockout, you just get railed. It's actually crazy. Night Rain was really good, too. Yeah, I got in the lobby with you yesterday. Oh, really? Night Rain was really good, too, to be honest. Yeah, I had a lot of fun playing Night Rain. Thank you, Krista. Thank you, everybody. Happy partner anniversary. Yes, it is my partner anniversary. Drink hot milk with honey. I had some throat coat with honey earlier. Yeah. Knockout's my favorite thing that's been added to Mario Kart. It was a lot of fun. Actually, you know what? Maybe we just kick it off by playing that today. Yeah, maybe we just kick off with that a little bit. I think that'll be a blast. Yeah, that's probably what we'll play first today. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be a little bit of a shorter stream today, probably with my throat. But we're not going to play right now. I mean, not right now, but we'll probably play that first today. Let's see. Esfand, you go to the doctor? I did not. I've played through Mario Odyssey since the new Switch came out. I haven't played it since like 2018. I forgot how good it is.
Love you guys.
Dude, I haven't played a Mario game.
Strong for the community.
Thank you, dude. Thank you, Lolcat. Thank you for the 59 months, man. Hope you're doing good. Jägermeister is literally medicine. Take a shot and let it go down the back of your throat. I don't know about that one. With as much gamer stuff patter, even on stream, I figure vitamin C levels could stop any cold. Yeah, I don't know what I have. I don't know what it is. What's up, High Warlord? Stellar Blade today. Okay. I don't know anything about Stellar Blade other than like people being angry about things, but I don't even know what they were angry about. Is Stellar Blade good or am I confused? I was not kissing Themios. I'm almost halfway through your YouTube Baldur's Gate 3 playlist. The game looks very awesome. You had Pally fun. Yeah, Kerrigan. Yeah, dude, Baldur's Gate was so good. I got to think about what I want to do here for the next couple of weeks before Coach Esfand really kicks back off. Wait, Stellar Blade is good? All reviews very positive. Hmm. Oh.
As of now, Airborne. Transmitting final briefing. As of now, Airborne attacking.
Did she have clothes on?
I've been waiting for this moment We've come quite far. How much more do we have to go? It's surprising to see a city in a place like this. All this talk of you being the chosen one, it ends here. Why would she want to destroy us?
Why did Mother Sphere hide this truth from us?
There will be nothing left of you when I'm finished.
That's not an ordinary enemy!
What is this game? What happens? It's true, McCall, that's true. I'm not a weeb.
It's me you want.
PlayStation.
The long dress sweater is my favorite thing. Thank you, Japan. Wait, long dress sweater? Oh, this. Yeah, this is kind of cool. Great Euro streams. Thank
Great
you, old
Euro
Herb. Thank you.
streams.
Combat in the game is good. I mean, it looks good. It looks super, super bueno. Reclaim Earth for humankind.
Grand Marshal Scarab Lord Master Chef.
True. Roderico, thank you for the 19 months. Yeah, it looks super good. When a company that mainly made gacha games can optimize a PC game better than most AAA companies. So it's that good, huh? Ascending the rope in the elevator shaft was when I realized this game was made for people like me. Wait, why does this have so many thumbs up? 4 hours on record. Ascending the rope in the elevator shaft? Okay. People are so insecure. Good game, I like it. People are so insecure that they're afraid of a good-looking, sexy character. This game is just selling because Eve has a shiny body. Enjoy the game, enjoy the art. Stepping so stupid when you're... Wait, what is going on? Do you think you would play Dune? Okay, so people said Dune wasn't that good. But people keep asking me if I'm going to play it. Like, is it good? Is it an MMO? I just don't know. I don't know anything about Dune. Crickets. I can't really tell, so I want other people's takes. Yeah, I don't know. Happy Dune Day. Happy. Thank you guys. Happy partner anniversary. That's an 80 on Metacritic. Is what you're hating on Gooners for playing this game? It doesn't matter if it's good or not. Dune game is not really an Esfand game, really. So is it an MMO or not an MMO? Oh, my throat hurts. It's a really technical MMO. Like a lot of grinding. Like survival, yeah, like Minecraft-y. Yeah, I don't really like that kind of stuff. Let's see. Ever played The Witcher 3? I have not played The Witcher 3. Yeah, so like I have it, don't I? I have The Witcher 3, but I never played it because it was just so long and I just didn't get into it. Yeah, I never really got into it. We're gonna play this later, by the way. Oh. Are you sure you want to quit? Continue. You sure? Continue. Quit. There you go. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I mean,
And then I did.
we don't want any of that. Then we go here. Bum 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 bum. Bing bing. Okay. Okay. Good. Witcher 3 was Matt? No, I think people really liked it. Witcher 3 was Matt? No, I think people really liked it. I mean, what do you guys really want to see? Vadex, thank you for the 74
Happy
months.
8.2 anniversary.
8.2 months or years. I think people really liked Witcher 3. I think Witcher 3 had a really good reception. Night Rain I thought was super fun playing it yesterday. Mario Kart was pretty good. I love this game. I love Kingdom Come
Ray
Deliverance.
Lewis sub-months pog.
Ray Lewis sub month. That's rad. 52. Thank you, Big T. Flawless. Thank you for the 51 months. Now, I feel like with Kingdom Come, how can I make this more interesting for people? Because the game is super fun. It's a Game of the Year candidate. But like, I just, for some reason, feel like people fell off of this. Hard to get into playthroughs when it's assumed they won't be finished. Yeah, but it's hard to finish a playthrough whenever people don't watch. So it's like, I'm like, okay, well, people don't like this, then I'm going to go do something else, right? Did you see they added college football to KZD too? I did, Arthur. Yeah, I did. Yeah, where it's like, I don't know. Yeah, pretty much. Battle Baca, but like it's like what do you do? Because what you want to do is you want to do something that's the most interesting for everybody. This time is way too early for an Esfand stream, not late for streaming it. I don't want to talk about streaming at noon because it's like it's a lot. RPG playthrough, people miss a few streams. I think that's what it is. I think that I literally have done 18 streams of this game, and it's just too hard to keep up. Madman, thank you for the 83 months, dude. Yeah, it's just too hard to keep up, which sucks. On scale of 1 to 10, how cool is Czech Republic? Oh, Czech Republic is amazing. It was 10. It was great. Yeah. But I really want to play this, and I really want to finish it. Because, I mean, I love the game. I literally went and saw the studio. Transfat, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you, Transfat. Let's do some kind of recap, that it's difficult. Well, I try to recap what we've done so far every single time whenever we start playing. I usually do whenever we're playing every game. But, yeah. To be fair, the last couple times we played Kingdom Come, I had to play a little bit before like remembering where I was. I was like, "Oh yeah, this is what we did," and then I had to talk about it. So to be fair, we could finish this game. This game was really good, but I didn't.
Good morning.
I just played it for one day, just because there were so many games that came out at the same time. Zugma, thank you for the 61 months, dude. Yeah.
Shane Gillis. You're a history buff. Is that true?
Yeah, I like history.
What about current history? What's happening right now that you think will be written in the books?
Probably Ukraine, Russia, Israel, Palestine.
Angel Reese and Caitlin Clark.
Yeah,
You're a big Caitlin Clark fan, aren't you?
I am a Caitlin Clark. You like her too.
And you're not so much of a...
Angel Reese.
Are you?
No, I think she's fine.
You're a history buff?
Yeah.
So about the Civil War.
Yeah.
If Caitlin Clark and Angel Reese were in the Civil War, who would be the North and who would be the South?
I think Caitlin's from Iowa, so she'd be the North. Oh, man. You got me on that one.
We can move on. Lenny, put it down.
Go on down.
You used to play. You used to play football. Is that true?
That's
Yeah,
so
a little.
funny.
You've been making arenas laugh for how long?
Almost a year. I get it. I did get made fun of.
From the offensive line to doing offensive lines.
Yeah, there was a guy when I was at Elon, because I was offensive line and I was fat and I was just on the sides. I never played. And he'd be like, number 73. They would just yell at me and I'd be like, what's up, dude?
What was your playing weight?
My freshman year, I think I was 295.
And what's your comedy weight?
It's 265. You're bulking a little. Have you noticed him bulking?
The boys are bulking right now.
Also,
You're actually gonna get nipple.
your nipples go like this.
You're getting it. Big Irish. You could put an airplane in it.
What?
O'Hare Airport.
What?
What do you say to people who describe your comedy as turbulence?
You like that? That's fair.
Hey, partner anniversary. Thank you. Thank you, everybody.
I think that's fair. You can tell when it happens too, which really sucks. When you're up on stage and like you start to notice everyone's like,
The problem with you right now is you're so popular, everyone loves you so much, that even if you do bad, they say you did good.
no, people around me are pretty honest.
That wasn't a question.
Okay. And also every single article says I suck.
Really?
Yeah.
Just like every other man, you're not without chinks in your armor. SNL. What would you say was the chink in your armor for SNL?
I don't think that stuff's funny anymore, man. Those types of jokes. I know Fruit of the Loom doesn't like it, and I don't like it.
We're just trying to sell some underwear.
Let's start doing our best.
One of my favorite things you've ever done was your stand-up live in Austin. We're here right now. And during that stand-up live in Austin, you talked about Remember the Titans. Do you remember that?
Yes.
Would you be Coach Boone or Coach Yost?
I'm more of Coach Boone. Yeah.
It's a shame what happened to Jerry. Paralyzed from the waist down.
It's
So funny because it's a real story. Oh, fuck.
It's Gary.
Gary Bertier.
Gary Bertier.
Fucking man.
He said Jerry. It's Gary.
It's a shame what happened.
It's a fucking shame, yeah. But then he started dominating the fucking.
Dude, this has a lot of inside jokes.
You were in the offensive line,
I was.
and all your fans look they're on the
Like
offensive line.
references. They're inside jokes, but they're like
Can we
pop
see a
culture
pass up?
references from like a long time ago, sports
You might
stuff.
be doing
So
a new
like if you don't get it,
by Fruit of the Loom. Glenny, show them what we have.
Fruit of the Loom underwear?
Very nice.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful.
This segment is called. Can we see
Can
a
we
pass
see a
up?
pass set? No, I'll show you guys later though. Don't do this. He's trying to get
I'm gonna take your chair. Just one pass up. Shane,
She was.
Yeah. I never let me see pass that.
No, I'll do it off camera.
Shane, here you go. Do one pass.
I didn't know he played football in college.
Well,
Oh shit, there's a camera.
one pass that.
No.
All right. Where do you stand on these NFL players painting their nails?
I don't like it.
First, girls paint their nails, and then look at guys.
Yeah.
First, girls get earrings, and then look at guys. Mm-hmm. First, girls get big boobs,
Yeah.
and then look at guys.
Look at us. Look at us. It is Spider-Man meme. Just.
Unfortunately, look at us. I can feel my boobs in this shirt. Tires. Talk more about tires. You put all of your friends in tires, which is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Theo Vaughn,
What is tires?
Shane Gillis.
What is tires? It's a Netflix show? It's a bunch of people from the skits he used to do. Oh. Yeah, dude, I think Shane Gillis is so funny. He is so like it's very edgy, but it's so good. Yeah, it is so good. So I know you were probably expecting Henry, but yeah, this is what you got.
You're twice the peasant that Henry will ever be.
Thank you. That means a lot to me. What's up, chat? We're here with Luke Dale.
Hello, everybody.
Lord Hans Capon himself is here, and we're nice.
I would like to show you, because a lot of people have asked, how I got the role in Kingdom Come.
Let's see. You're like less than 10 hours away from the end of Kingdom Come 2? Wait, really? I thought I was like halfway through the game. Thanks for the furry action email. You're not feeling well. I'm not. Wait, when? Tyler One Fan Club? I feel like I'm always doing that. I'm always just trolling or doing a bit or something stupid, you know? Is this live or a clip replay? This is live. Hello. Let's see. Payment declined. Why? Oh, what the heck? Discord. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, dude, getting to go to oh my gosh. Getting to go to Ratai and all the Czech Republic stuff was so good. Man, maybe I should do Metal Gear. I feel like people around you don't pick up on it unless they're also in on it. Yeah, it's because they're not funny. Yeah, most people aren't funny. So they don't know when other people are being funny.
I'm searching and I'm melting to you.
Bruiser, thank you for the 65 months, dude.
What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life.
I really should do it.
Not for
PlayStation 1 music revamped? If you don't finish KCD 2, you won't finish at Metal Gear Solid. I played all of them except for 5. How many years a partner? 7 years. Dude, this is good. I never even played Ridge Racer. Tomb Raider. Resident Evil. I remember this. Suddenly my back hurts. Yeah. This is a good, like, 3 hours. This is like a good, like, oh. Hold on, we gotta go to the beginning of this one. This is a good, like, background music sort of mix. You know what, though? God. Everything about this game is amazing. Metal Gear Solid 1 is one of my favorite games of all time. It's like up there with Final Fantasy VII. You know what? We have like a month. Do we have a month with no new game releases or anything? Make a top games tier list like Moist Critical did. His list was bad. So you guys think Peace Walker is that good? Multiple people have been telling me Peace Walker is so good. Should I play that before 5? Can I watch a recap of it? Because we kind of have like time for like a month of just games. We could do a ton of gaming in the next month before Coach Esfand, which is also games, but it's, you know, Coach Esfand is like an arc, right? We'll do that for like a couple of months. Rogue PMX, thank you for the 24 months, dude. 5 canonically is before Peace Walker. Yeah, but okay, I'm a believer. This is my opinion. I think that you should play games in the order in which they are released, because that is the intended order that the developer that was the order that the developer intended for you to have played the games. Because I think there's certain things, and this happens all the time with Metal Gear Solid, where people are like, "Oh, play 3 and then play 1 and then play 2 and then play this," and it's like, that's in order, that's in chronological order, right? But man, the way that like the twists and turns hit when you play them in the order that they wanted you to play them, that they released them, it's like, oh my gosh, this is amazing. It hits so hard, you know? Like, to play through the game, like, whenever you realize that there's a character... Okay, I'm going to use Metal Gear Solid 3, for instance. In Metal Gear Solid 3, when Revolver Ocelot shows up, and it's, you know, it's young Revolver Ocelot. Now, you know Ocelot from the other 2 games, from 1 and 2. But then whenever you see him in the 3rd one, wait, was he in 2? He was in 2, wasn't he? But anyway, you know him at least, you know, you see him in the first game, you meet him in that area and you're shooting in the thing, and Revolver Ocelot's a badass, right? And then I'm trying to remember where you first see him in the 2nd game, but I'm drawing a blank. But in the 3rd game, when he shows up and he's young Ocelot and he's got like the army attire on and stuff, he's got like whatever that garb is called. I don't know. And then he starts doing the thing. It's, and you're like, oh shit, it's Revolver Ocelot. You know, like that is such a cool feeling. And you don't get that. Like if I had played 3 first, I'd be like, who's this jackass? You know, that's how I would feel. But because I knew who he was, I was like, oh my gosh, cinema. You know what I mean? Ocelot's in every game except Peace Walker. Oh, okay. So good. Happy partner anniversary. Thanks, QCs. Thanks, everybody. Thank you guys for the nice messages. Mega Man Battle and Chase? I've never heard of this game. No Ocelot, no Peace Walker. We need to watch this.
Hi.
The making of Arrested Development was a shit show, is the name of this video.
Reality TV was running wild. It was a boon for broadcast networks. They were easier and cheaper to produce than all other types of primetime content. While these shows became more and more exploitative and just plain gross, director-producer Ron Howard sought inspiration
fish
from
and
comedy.
dove-based
Not
magic.
only was his film Ed TV prescient to the current status of television then and now, but within the visual language
No,
of
if I'm that
reality
close to
TV,
finishing
he saw
KCD,
a
I'll probably try
style
and
of
finish it.
filmmaking that needed to be explored.
So I thought that if you use this
Happy partner
sort
anniversary.
of
Wait, why did you
documentary
frown, Vag? Thank you.
with, you know, very naturalistic lighting and a couple of cameras handheld, and it was really loose, would feel very spontaneous and could be
Happy
dance,
partner anniversary
music
and
dance.
Father's Day, Dad.
Because you could do more
Hannah
visuals,
Batts, thank you for the 14
be
months.
More cinematic. You could have a narrator. You could do flashbacks.
He then held a meeting at his Imagine Television offices with a few executives and writers about this rough concept. In the room was TV veteran Mitch Hurwitz. Having spent the last 13 years writing and developing sitcoms, Hurwitz saw an opportunity. Much like one-hour dramas at the time, half-hour comedies had grown stale and were in need of evolution. Multi-camera setups limited locations, laugh tracks ate up precious seconds, stock characters were annoying.
Was this one of the first, like, new era style of comedy TV shows? Happy partner anniversary and Father's Day. Thank you, Hannah Batts. Did I just say that? Anyway. Because I think Arrested Development, The Office were like the first two that were really like in this style. The Office was more
Performances
mockumentary.
played to the cheap seats, and networks stifled out-of-the-box thinking. Hurwitz himself admits to contributing to that problem. All the more reason to be the guy to change comedy. He threw out the idea of a riches to rags dysfunctional family.
I never saw
that
According to Jim.
Howard loved. At the start of 2003, Hurwitz handed in his pilot script, Arrested Development, about a wealthy family, the Bluths, who lose everything when their patriarch is imprisoned. After a bidding war with NBC, Gail Berman of 20th Century Fox bought the series in hopes that it would get the network a runaway hit to rival Everybody Loves Raymond and Friends.
Oh my
Howard and
gosh.
Hurwitz started building their team. The actors were chosen for their improv skills, as the show would always present itself like a documentary. Berman questioned choosing Jason Bateman, as he was coming off a nearly 10-year run of failed pilots and canceled TV shows. But adding Jeffrey Tambor from HBO's award-winning The Larry Sanders Show was a bonus.
Hey now. Hey. That's a sentence.
Ron Howard enjoyed a short-lived dark
He passed
comedy
away, didn't he?
called
Didn't Jeffrey
Lucky.
Tambor pass
His
away?
pilot episode was directed by Anthony and Joe Russo. He contacted the two brothers about making Arrested.
Ron Howard articulated that.
Wait, what the heck?
very
It's,
clearly that the half-hour comedy needed to be saved, and that it was getting killed because it wasn't economical. Like they were looking for somebody who could deliver something cinematically exciting, but at a budget. So that became our whole mandate.
Craig
With the lack of
Robinson.
studio lighting, actors freely moving around, performances
Tambor
that
didn't
were
pass
played
away, got
straight,
canceled. Oh,
and
wait,
a
what?
camera crew seemingly unaware of what was going on, Arrested felt like a contradiction to every other TV show ever produced. The The Russos were
Yeah,
developing
Masters,
a
it's
unique
incredibly
visual
low
language
effort.
that Gail Berman did not understand.
And we thought, you know, let's apply this idea.
I did it while I was out of town.
So that it
I was
becomes
doing
our friend.
IRL streams
We
and
can
I
hide
just pressed the
behind this
button.
notion of, you know, the sloppiness of found footage, and you can only go to the joke after it's told or while it's being told. The motivation has to come from the fact that the person
You feeling any better today? A little bit, Niku.
Magic trick, huh?
But it still hurts a lot.
Trick is something a whore does for money.
Or candy.
I remember the head of the network called us 2 days in, apoplectic.
Yeah, and I just haven't had
saying,
time to set it
"What
up.
the are you guys doing? This footage is never going to cut together." And we were all like, trust us.
Berman even fought with David Cross over his idea of sporting a mustache.
A woman came in and said, so Gail, the head of the network, she doesn't like mustaches on characters, and it's part of her 3 rules of comedy.
What were the 3 rules?
Wait, what?
No, for men, no facial hair, no ball caps, and no puffy sleeves.
After a point back and forth, Cross lost the stash, played it about 75% as funny, then Berman let it go. Hurwitz then played
Mustache? That's so stupid. Mustaches are like.
Test
I feel like mustaches are funny
Seeing
inherently.
another episode. So as a cheat, he threw in the on the next bit, teasing possible plot lines to get the pilot higher scores.
George Michael gets
Oh,
a
that's
new
funny.
movie.
Our numbers were off the chart. People did not like it. Confusing, couldn't follow it. Would you like to see another one? Oh, definitely.
Is that Bobby Dio?
She's in the shower, right?
But the real illusion was having Ron Howard himself be the narrator. Since the cast didn't have any true star power, Hurwitz knew that if he had Howard in the pilot, Fox and Berman would believe that Mr. Big-Time Movie Director was going to be more intimately involved, therefore making a more prestigious sitcom. Whether true or not, it worked. Arrested Development was given a full series
That's so
order, and the
funny.
series premiered on November 2nd, 2003.
That's so funny, dude.
The sitcom revolution had been brewing for some time. Like the cringe-worthy realism of The Office, the manic energy of Scrubs, the no-hugging, no-learning mantra of Seinfeld, and the anything-goes attitude of South Park. Hurwitz wanted to combine all the best ideas. He hired a writing team of sitcom regulars, inspiring them to break every rule and note that networks ever gave them. Drawing from Larry Sanders and The Simpsons, Arrested wanted to prove that audiences could handle the unexpected. Everything from unredeemable characters or swearing on primetime.
I'm an uptight. You old horny slut!
To breaking the fourth wall and seeding ideas that take episodes to pay off.
Sometimes I thought a lot in the future, but that's
so
a little
funny,
bit of
dude.
because you're never sure if you're going to have a future in TV. But I wanted something where it was like George Sr. was in prison, but he wasn't trying to get out for some reason, and the reason would be there would be some deeper crimes. So that is what became like they were building homes for Saddam Hussein. But I never had a calendar of where we were going to do that.
Hey, Linz, is it my imagination or does this break room have the same floor plan as our kitchen?
Dude, the fact that you know these guys sat in a room and were thinking of like, okay, so we want this character to do this, but like, what is the reasoning? And then one of the writers is like, got it. He's actually been building homes for Saddam Hussein the entire time. It's like, who thinks of that, dude? It's so good.
Who built them?
Is that
It's so good.
Kitchen Island?
Well, whoever it is, they're in a world of trouble.
I would say,
And then they see it on TV.
Chance favors the well prepared. I think Albert Schweitzer said that.
Yeah, he's watching the news and they like
and
find
if you
Saddam
really
Hussein
apply
hiding in a
yourself
house and they're like, that's our
anything
house.
completely,
What the-
you will see benefits of it.
Their biggest asset was that Arrested would be the first major series to use HD cameras rather than traditional film. Since the beginning of television, reloading or jamming film cameras caused
Wait, I don't remember this at all.
of downtime. Using digital HD, however, allowed the Arrested crew the freedom to shoot endlessly, letting ideas run their course, and especially giving them the ability to film cutaway gags, much like The Simpsons and Family Guy.
I think it looks frightening when it's cut off. It's a Doberman. Let it have its ears.
This immediately scared Fox as the budget would skyrocket. While easily achieved in animation, the cost and effort to get the cast and crew to find, set up, and film on location for a 5-second joke is what gives producers panic attacks.
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't think about that. That's true,
stating
though.
Production would forego fancy trailers and elaborate catering, and that no diva behavior would be tolerated. It wasn't uncommon for them to shoot 50 setups in one day. With the overwhelming amount of footage, rough cuts would come in over a half hour. Hurwitz was forced to get brutal with his editing to bring it down to the required 22 minutes. Nobody knocks, phones barely ring, lines are overlapped by the narrator, and excess gags were completely removed. Something Hurwitz hated. In his own words, he struggles with letting go of jokes. But he understood that none of it would work without a solid story foundation. So chunks of dialogue.
So that's actually a good point. This entire show, and probably what led to it getting canceled eventually, was the fact that it was so hard to follow because it would be constantly making recurring inside jokes. And it had these recurring inside jokes over and over and over again. But this was in a time whenever like streaming services weren't really a thing, right? So all the jokes, all the humor that came out of these shows, you would have to remember what happened the following week, and in a lot of cases, the following like 3 or 4 weeks, because it'll do a callback to something that happened 3 or 4 weeks ago, 3 or 4 episodes ago, 3 or 4 weeks ago, assuming it came out with a new episode every week. And if you didn't remember that, then the joke wouldn't hit as hard. So like, this is why Arrested Development exploded. Arrested Development exploded on Netflix. Whenever people would watch Arrested Development on Netflix, that's whenever people realized how funny this show was, because they could go through and they would like binge watch 3 or 4 episodes in a night, and they were like, holy shit, that was amazing. Right? I love the Lucille joke. There's so much, yeah, exactly. Yeah. So it's too hard. Yeah, exactly, Jesus. Parks and Rec was goated also. Parks and Rec, okay, so Parks and Rec, the first season of Parks and Rec is really bad. I don't know what it is, but the first season of Parks and Rec is so terrible. It took me a whole year to watch it. But then I remember being in college and I watched the first episode of, I think, season 2 finally, and I was like dying laughing. Did anybody else have a similar sort of experience with Parks and Rec? Happy Father's Day. Thank you. Cody Carr. Hey, hello. They didn't have a flow show yet? Yeah. The first season of Parks and Rec, terrible. But then I think at times Parks and Rec was funnier than The Office at times. But I thought The Office was a way better show. Like, The Office had way more of a relatable storyline that you could attach yourself to. I just started watching Curb Your Enthusiasm a little bit. It's so funny. I remember being like that for me too, really. Same as the U.S. Office. Season 1 was just a copy of the UK show, just like Parks and Rec season 1 was trying to copy the U.S. Office. Well, so yeah, the season 1 of The Office, everybody thought it was going to get canceled. Like, I've watched like videos of this where they were like, we thought it was done. We thought we did the 6 episodes. You know, we tried, we had a good run, but I'm pretty sure they had those 6 episodes, and then 40-Year-Old Virgin came out with Steve Carell as the main character, and that movie popped off so hard that the network renewed for a second season because they were like, well, Steve Carell's in it, let's give the show another chance. Now, I liked season 1 of The Office. Like, dude, whenever I want to show somebody The Office, you know what episode I show them? I like, whenever this, well, not anymore because a lot of people have seen it already, but like, if somebody's never seen The Office before, I'm like, here, watch this. And I show them the basketball episode. Basketball, or there was another one, Diversity Day. Diversity Day was another one that I would show people. Was Diversity Day season 1? I would either show them Diversity Day or basketball, always. Yeah. Diversity Day might have been season 2. Yeah, dude, they're so funny, dude. I wish we could just sit here and watch The Office on stream. Like, I would totally do that. Yeah.
Dialogue would
Anyway,
be replaced
continue.
in a sound booth, aka ADR, to maintain a sensible plot. And all those improv skills they wanted from the cast, something reviewers and fans felt gave the show its natural feel, it hardly existed. They had to dial it completely down so their edits wouldn't run long or ruin precise setups for the writers' jokes. Which was fine by the cast, as they preferred the scripted lines much more than anything they could come up with.
It goes to this idea of the more constraints you have in creativity, to me, sometimes the more creative you can be.
Ideas were thrown together on the fly. Jeffrey Tambor became a twin character simply because they saw him in a wig. When Will Arnett asked the writers if they could give his then-wife Amy Poehler an extra scene for the two of them, within an hour, they had written one and were off to film it at once.
I'm in love with your brother-in-law.
You're in love with your own brother? The one in the army?
No, your sister's husband.
Michael. Michael.
No, that's your sister's brother.
No, I'm my sister's brother. You're in love with me. Me.
This off-the-cuff style earned the series a remarkable reputation in the industry. Guest stars would spread the word that the show valued collaboration and that there was something truly
That's true. They
radical
always had
happening on
random
that
guests.
set. Through this creative gauntlet came some of the most well-crafted television comedy ever.
Oh, The
Reviews were
League was so
unanimous.
good.
The freshman season was beyond funny, wholly original, uniquely cast, absurdly ingenious, and without a doubt the best sitcom in years. It was a series that respected the intelligence of its viewers. In an era
It'd be
of
awesome if
passive
OTK did a
TV
monthly
watching,
found footage episode.
Arrested was so full of Easter eggs.
You know what
callbacks,
East wants to do? So East has this idea of, he's like, dude, we should do a sitcom, like a 90s style sitcom stream where it's like it's semi-scripted, kind of like how they do this, where it's like they have like plot points of what's going to happen. And it's like a sitcom. And it's like a 1 hour or 2 hour stream where these are the plot points that occur and then you improvise out the plot points. Yeah. Multicam, laugh track. Like, Issa's like, dude, I think it'd be so funny. And then we would just do this like once a month or something. Yeah. And I'm like, dude, okay, if like, I mean, I love Issa. I think Issa's great. I think he's always got like good ideas for stuff. So I'm like, yeah, like I'm down. Yeah, laugh track, whatever. I think it'd be super good.
Tall forwards and densely intricate details.
Yes, dude. I used to watch John LaJoie's old YouTube stuff. Show me your genitals. Your genitals. What? Yeah, that's literally why I started watching The League. I was the exact same.
That would only be noticed on repeated watch-throughs. It's a wonder the show existed before streaming was a thing. The series demanded your attention,
I'm just an everyday
and
normal
because
guy.
of that, it was alienating to those
Guns don't
unwilling
kill
to
people.
put in the effort.
I kill
It was
people
a show
with
about
guns.
specificity for an audience used to simplicity. Arrested Development was ahead of its time, and that's why it was destined to fail. There were so many issues of its own making working against the series, including a lawsuit with hip-hop group Arrested Development over the title of the show that was settled out of court.
We are legally obligated to make the distinction.
But its biggest issue was the fact that it was on Fox. The fourth-rated network known for canceling series almost weeks after premiering. While under Gail Berman's command, Fox clearly favored their reality shows, like Hell's Kitchen and American Idol, or
True.
safe bet series like House and The OC.
Dude,
When
it's so
originality was
funny. The amount of inside jokes that they put into this show, like, because they knew like the show was getting canceled, and it was like they knew it'd be because of House. Like stuff like this is so good. It's so funny.
like House and The OC.
Don't call it that, eh?
When originality was introduced, like canceled cult favorites Futurama, Firefly, and Andy Richter Controls the Universe, it was never given a chance to thrive. Berman was the hero who revived Family Guy for its third season, but threw it against CBS's Survivor and canceled it again. So when Arrested's promos promised their best new comedy in years, it rang hollow.
Hilarious. The smartest and sharpest comedy of this or last season. The funniest new comedy on the fall schedule. The question is not so much will it make you laugh, as
Dude,
how
it's
long
just such
will
like
it
a
make you
90s,
laugh.
like early
And that's how the
2000s
show
commercial.
found an audience, neither seen nor heard. It was all the more amazing that the staunchly safe Emmys surprisingly awarded Arrested Development with 5 wins, including Outstanding Editing, Hurwitz and the Russos work on the pilot, and incredibly,
How do you win 5 Emmys and get canceled?
an impressive feat for the 120th most watched show in America. The industry clearly loved Arrested, and Hurwitz thanked Gail Berman in his speech.
Gail Berman, who has just supported this thing ridiculously from the very start.
Hoping she'd ease off of this.
Her?
She didn't.
The day after we got the Emmy, I got called to the head of the network's office, and I walked across the lot sort of thinking, okay, be humble, don't say I told you so. And I got there, and she said, all right, this has to stop now, okay? This show has cost a lot of money. Now we're getting attention. You've got to stop making this arcane thing that nobody gets. And I still had my humble smile. Listen, thank you for all, like, I couldn't even process that.
That's
I don't
so
get to be
lame,
all
dude.
humble.
Wow. That's what it feels like to get punched in the face.
Arrested's fate only got worse. Fox wasn't happy with this expensive failure, and only
Well, so no, here's the thing. From a business perspective, like, the show is costing us too much and nobody is watching it. But the show is unbelievably good, so anybody who does watch it loves it. And that's why on an industry level, it did super well. But like they said, it was the 120th the most watched show. Is like, that's horrible. That's crazy.
renewed it for a second season because of the incredible reviews, hoping it could build into the next
Thank you, guys.
Seinfeld,
Thank you, Rosie. Thank you,
another
Jeffrey.
show that broke sitcom conventions. The caveat being that Hurwitz needed to make the series more accessible, demanding easier to follow plots, bigger guest stars, and shameless product placement. Where Fox thought he'd play by their rules, Hurwitz saw it as rules to be played with. The guests were bizarre and unrecognizable.
Doesn't have to be good, just has to look good.
I just want my kids back.
The plots were directly in the title of the episodes, because it worked for Friends. And when they were forced to advertise a certain fast food restaurant,
Thanks for meeting me down there at Burger King. Trying to get them to underwrite a new TV project I'm working on. Get some money in exchange for setting the scene here in the Burger King.
Well, as long as you don't draw attention to it.
they literally had Henry Winkler jump a shark.
And I've skipped breakfast, so I'm off to Burger King.
And even though the first season had cultivated a passionate fan
It's
base,
so funny,
albeit a
dude.
very small one,
It's so funny.
Of us. Dozens!
and no matter what show it followed, whether The Simpsons or Malcolm in the Middle, ratings continued to drop. This was largely because Fox barely marketed new episodes, another cost-saving measure.
I got an idea for what you can do. Why don't you fire your complete marketing team, all right? Get a new one in there, knows how to market a show that won 5 Emmys, Golden Globes, SAG Awards, WGA Awards, DGA Awards, Producers Guild Awards, Critics Top 10 lists. You know, if you can't market that kind of show and get better ratings, then maybe the problem doesn't lie here. Maybe it lies with marketing. Good night.
Good night. Thank you very much.
Then Fox reversed their decision for a 22-episode season. The writers were stunned to discover the contract that they were counting on was being cut back.
You initially told us to design and build 22 homes. Now you're saying 18. That doesn't give us enough capital to complete the job. I mean,
That's
we've already got
amazing.
the blueprints drawn up.
Dude,
and everything.
there's
Well,
so
that
many.
part wasn't true, but they would.
It's crazy. It's crazy that like there's so many real life inside jokes that they built into the show that nobody would know during the original airing of the show. But then now, like 20 years later, you watch and you know the whole story and you're like, holy shit, that's amazing. It's amazing, dude.
It was clear that Fox no longer wanted Arrested. When Gail
Thanks,
Berman left
Ultimate
Fox in 2005, she handed the decision of renewing Arrested to her successor, Peter Liguori, who in turn didn't want to be the guy that canceled it. So he delayed the inevitable, ordered 13 episodes for season 3, then continually punted the air dates and time slots, essentially sabotaging any attempt at drawing plant audience. Despite another Emmy under their belt,
We'd be remiss if we didn't point out the fact that the Academy has twice rewarded us for something that you people won't watch.
their average viewers got even worse. When Hurwitz cast Charlize Theron, fresh off her Oscar win and a major get for the show, in a multi-episode arc, little press was made of it. Halfway through, Liguori called Hurwitz, telling him the C word. Fox was canceling the series. Hoping to soften the blow, He said their reasoning was their full commitment to the upcoming Pamela Anderson bookstore comedy, Stacked.
After I relocated my shoulder, I took the bus home and drove straight here. That's horrible. You took the bus?
Oh, come on!
With 5 more episodes yet to write, the writers got real meta with their fate.
It's just hard to accept that it's really come to begging.
Sometimes it's the only way to stay in the game.
Please tell your friends about this show.
The silver lining was they were granted the rare opportunity of constructing a series finale. At the end, Hurwitz was putting in
I'd never
7-day
heard of it
weeks,
either. I'd never heard of the show.
Up until 5 a.m. each night, and the cast and crew's morale was at rock bottom. All this effort for a show Fox didn't like or promote. Even if they offered a 4th season, their relationship was beyond saving. If it were to survive, the only other option was to circumvent Fox and jump networks. A gamble that rarely pays off for TV series.
Wait, what did he say? Circum?
These people somehow delude themselves into thinking it might, but it might work for us.
Since Fox's owner and evil Sith Lord, Rupert Murdoch, called Arrested an HBO show mistakenly on Fox, it was assumed that maybe the cable network would buy the series. However, HBO was only in the business of originals.
Yeah, the HBO's not going to want us. What do we do now?
The home buyers.
Showtime.
Showtime, on the other hand, would have loved a critical darling like Arrested. They negotiated with Fox and Imagine TV to buy the series, guaranteeing 2 full seasons. Had Showtime proposed this a year earlier, Hurwitz would have been all,
Marry me.
Yet his only draw for persisting was for the fans. Personally, his heart was no longer in it. So utterly exhausted and never seeing his family, the experience had paid its toll, and no price could change that. We never had an expectation that this unusual, dense show that required an audience to really pay attention was going to be
That's
a
the problem.
hit
You got to
show.
pay a lot of attention
It was
to
instead a really meaningful,
Thank you,
creative
guys. Happy partner
exercise
anniversary.
that we all
Thank
gave
you.
our lives to, and we always knew it was going to be a temporary endeavor. To Hurwitz, the story was done. He had given the show everything. He was creatively fulfilled, and the actors were ready to move on.
I feel like I've said this before, but this is the most talented, greatest group of people, and it's been really amazing working with everybody, so thanks.
For Showtime, without Hurwitz, there was no deal. In what would be Fox's final snub, the last 4 episodes were aired back-to-back against the opening ceremonies of the Winter Olympics.
That's
Back when that was a
crazy.
big deal. Arrested Development
That's
quietly
crazy.
died on February 10th, 2006.
3 years
They
ago,
aired them
Elon
back
made a
to
choice
back
to try to
during
keep this
the
family
Winter
together.
Olympics ceremony.
And today it looks
That's
like
crazy.
today it looks like I really succeeded.
Perhaps 3 years was better than anyone could have hoped for. Hurwitz and his team created one of the single greatest television shows of all time. It was a brilliant sitcom that inspired a revolution in the genre. The docu-style aesthetic, the series' long-running gags, the live-action
Archer
cutaways,
was really funny,
the
too.
endless Easter eggs, the morally bankrupt lead characters, the subversion of overplayed tropes, the self-aware meta-ness, and the serialized storytelling in sitcoms. Whether influenced by or straight up stolen from, Arrested Development was the stair car to better and deeper television comedy.
That's true.
Beads.
Bees?
Beads.
Beads?
Nobody looks good in this.
Especially that little dude.
That's Anne.
I walk in and there's a colored man in my kitchen.
What color was he exactly?
Blue.
And I'm not afraid to make mistakes. Or if you've forgotten this little...
Damn it!
This is right for parody.
Dude, she was so funny, dude.
Boys, Linuses. Oh, God.
Bonus.
All things considered, Mitch Hurwitz was always game for bringing Arrested back as something else beyond a television show, like a special or
Maybe a movie.
Archer had a lot
On
of the
the
same
next,
actresses. Yeah.
it was a shit show. We admit that Ghostbusters 2016 was terrible, and we are just brainwashed beta cucks.
Yeah, I can hang out with my uncles. I mean, 3 men, what's butcher than that?
I'm going to the mall.
Me too.
Yeah, maybe a new pair of shoes will cheer me up.
A podcast guest in the form of a familiar voice.
I'm in love with ice cream. I see. Mm-hmm. And how long have you had this sexual fantasy? Ooh, hadn't thought about.
And Mitch Hurwitz discovers the pain of reviving his failed TV show.
This is a good video. This is a really good video. There's 2 of these? The making was part 2.
Now the story of the canceled Too Soon TV show, and the one man who chose to keep the series going through a revival that slowly imploded from family drama.
Should we watch the other one? Do you guys want to watch the second one?
It was Arrested Development.
Did you watch the series? Oh,
Shit show.
I've watched this like a handful of times. I watched the whole thing.
So began the Great Dark Period. In the absence of Arrested Development, the 9 main cast members' careers took off, turning each of them into comedy all-stars.
Karate.
F&A, Cotton, F&A.
Yeah, okay. Groves.
You got mail.
Dude, this thing claims I have mail.
Karate.
Dude, now I'm reading it.
Do you want ants? Because that's how you get ants. Well
I'm so sorry.
Yes.
I don't know what to say, so I'm just whispering.
Karate.
Come on, I am no stranger to scandal.
What scandal have you been involved with?
Well, there was that little incident on Arrested Development. You haven't heard about it. There's no reason to hear about it.
I have to
now.
go.
That can't be good.
For creator Mitch Hurwitz, it wasn't as successful. 2 canceled series and 9 failed pilots later, the urge to revive Arrested was understandable. The double-edged sword of destiny for his series were the fans who waited for the show to come to DVD. Since they didn't watch them live, the ratings were poor. On the other hand, with the DVDs, they could watch episodes back to back to appreciate the complexity.
I never saw
the
Veep.
sets, especially around college campuses. Years after leaving the air, Arrested continually had millions of new fans hopping on.
True.
It was unheard of in the business. Fans would rather pay money to watch a series than view it for free on TV? And that's how the clamoring for more Arrested Development only grew. Making a movie became the goal for Hurwitz, and possibly a trilogy. But he and producer Ron Howard struggled with getting a studio interested in funding an extension of an underseen TV series.
Keep from crying, even though your heart is...
Finding time to shoot anything with the cast seemed impossible too, but they all wanted to return. As a joke, when asked
Party
about
Down?
what was
I've never
taking
heard of
so
Party
long,
Down.
Hurwitz alluded to Michael Cera being the only actor unwilling to come back. The internet freaked out and Cera went full Andy Kaufman, giving interviews confirming his hesitancy. Again, it was all just a prank, and in reality, Cera actually wanted to help Hurwitz write any follow-up. The level of press this stunt caused was proof that Arrested's fandom had grown exponentially.
What?
And the
That's
desire
crazy.
For more of the Bluth family was not a fallacy. Hurwitz took that energy to write beyond just a movie.
I gotta tell you, I think movies are dead. Maybe it's a TV show.
In October of 2011, the stars began to align.
We're 80% of the way to an answer. I have been working on the screenplay. Where everyone's been for 5 years became a big part of the story. So in working on the screenplay, I found even if I just gave 5 minutes per character to that backstory, we were halfway through the movie before the characters got together. And that kind of gave birth to this a limited run series into the movie.
Wanting to capitalize on the rise of web-only content, Hurwitz saw a way he could leverage the format to tell smaller webisodes that would lead into a film and make it easier to shoot with his now very busy cast. This opportunity arose in Netflix chief Ted Sarantos. Netflix was ushering TV into its next revolution, moving from mailed DVDs to the newfangled idea of streaming. Not content with housing other studios' movies and series, Netflix made a huge push for their own original programming. Though they will never share the numbers, Sarantos would know how many people watched and rewatched Arrested on their platform. As a huge fan, he was the one who suggested to Ron Howard that Arrested come over to Netflix. Hurwitz always saw his series as a trailblazer. After all, the original 3 seasons reinvented the network sitcom. If he was going to return to the banana stand, he didn't want to fall back into that mold. He wanted to break it. In his brain, he foresaw a season of serialized television that could be viewed in any order. Each episode would be its own arc, but provide pieces to the grander whole.
Dude, honestly, there was a lot of people that didn't like season 4 of Arrested Development. I loved it. But I remember specifically watching through it, and it was like the first few episodes were kind of slow, but then whenever they started to hit, like the jokes and stuff, the parts of the big picture starts to hit, like I think like 5 or 6 episodes in, I think it was. It might have been the first Job episode, but whenever it hits, it's so good.
Family, I hope you've saved some money because you're going to need every dime now. What's this?
Yeah, it ended up being so good.
Last long. You know what? I am done with this family. I hope you've saved some money because you're going to need every dime now. What's this? Return it or rip it up.
If he could pull off this Rashomon-style storytelling, it would be unlike any series before it.
Yeah, like every
Hurwitz picked
episode,
9
like
episodes.
Like look at this. In every episode, there's like something would happen, and then something else would happen adjacent to it that you would find out in a different episode. It's so good.
It would be unlike
Like you see in the
any
background
series
of
before
different.
it.
It's
Hurwitz
amazing.
pitched 9 episodes, roughly 10 to 15 minutes each, about individual Bluths. In November, after a bidding war with Showtime and Hulu, Netflix sealed the deal and dove headfirst into reviving the fan favorite Arrested Development.
We're here! We're doing it! We're doing it! F***ing right? Pants off, right? Not pants off, not pants off!
Shooting began in April of 2012, and it was confusing. First, scheduling all the actors was a nightmare. The full cast was only able to shoot 2 scenes together. The rest was entirely predicated on who was free to come to set on any given day. When Tony Hale was the sole actor available, they shot an unplanned montage of him by himself. So the shooting order was all over the map. This meant they needed one director throughout. Instead of their previous top-tier talent like the Russo brothers, Greg Mottola, Jay Chandrasekhar, Paul Feig, or even Jason Bateman, Hurwitz needed a workhorse. He chose his friend Troy Miller, director of classics like Jack Frost and Dumb and Dumberer. Little did Hurwitz know that Miller was someone David Cross once called an ego-driven, unfunny person.
Ooh.
Cross disowned their film Run, Ronnie, Run after Miller shut him out of the editing room. The two called a truce on Arrested. After all, like the original seasons, collaboration was encouraged and essential. However, the plot was so labyrinthine and crucial that any deviation would contradict what was already in the can.
It would have to be an
offhanded
absolute
joke
nightmare.
Or stray movement could derail a scene or the whole storyline. And a lot of the time, the writers were so behind, fixing issues because of cast availability, they didn't have pages yet, leaving the actors in need of Hurwitz's direct instructions. This lack of readiness ran counter to Hurwitz's whole philosophy.
Chance favors the well-prepared. Chance favors the well-prepared.
When he sat down to edit, his reach had exceeded his grasp. His brazen concept for changing what a season of television
this had to be
could
a nightmare,
fell
dude.
apart. How do you assemble an emotional or climactic beginning, middle, and end if it's out of order and the pieces are spread about different episodes? And Netflix wouldn't have an option to randomize them anyway. It became an unsolvable problem, and Hurwitz had to abandon his primary objective for making season 4. That said, Hurwitz did like that he could savor every joke. Without the constraints of commercial breaks or time limits, his
Hold on, do I remember this right? In season 4, didn't George Michael was going to college, and then Michael goes and tries to live with George Michael while he's in the dorms, and then they both are into the same girl. Is that what happens? Yeah. I'm trying to remember. It's been so long.
10-minute shorts
It's so
idea
funny, dude.
ballooned into 15 over 30-minute episodes, which became a headache for Netflix. Now that the actors had no idea what they actually contributed to each episode, Netflix had to pay them on a sliding scale based on whether they were the central character or if they appeared for more or less than 90 seconds. In the end, Hurwitz was insanely proud of what he had accomplished. To this day, he knows it's not the most digestible form of television, but he calls it the best thing he's ever done. An awesome mind puzzle that played with the very idea of how people perceive storytelling. On May 26, 2013, 7 years after its cancellation, Netflix released all 15 episodes of Arrested Development Season 4. To help measure fans' enormous expectations, in the press, Hurwitz and the cast were quick to classify the new season as a fun experiment and not necessarily the same series. It was a new start. It didn't really help. The general opinion of Season 4 was a mixed bag. The performances were just as strong. The comedy was often hilarious.
Daddy needs to get his rocks off.
And that Rube Goldberg creativity still rivaled any series on TV. For many devotees, though, it wasn't the same. What was 22-minute episodes of jam-packed efficiency had turned into 30-plus minutes of directionless bloat. The myriad of supremely complicated plot lines overshadowed jokes. The fast and loose camera work of old was literally anchored down for bad green screen cameos. And the mean-spirited turn for Jason Bateman's Michael Bluth, usually the heart of the series, left viewers feeling cold. It was far from perfecto. Because of Netflix's cagey bookkeeping, the general public has no clue how well Season 4 did. But despite its lukewarm response and Hurwitz's failed ambitions, Arrested was once again a model of influence. Outside of the frequent anomalies of Futurama and Family Guy, revivals weren't common. And now, David Lynch traveled back to Twin Peaks, Saved by the Bell held another session, and both Roseanne and Dexter returned to retcon their final seasons. We got more Animaniacs, Full House, Gilmore Girls, Samurai Jack.
Wait, is that true?
Karate
I didn't know all that
Kid.
happened.
Arrested Development proved that beloved series could be resurrected in unexpected ways. And
wait, don't people hate What did Roseanne
As
do?
an
Didn't
obsessive
Roseanne do
editor,
something and everybody
Mitch
hated
Hurwitz
her?
picked up Season 4 again and wanted to see if he could make it chronological. He figured if Netflix put the season into syndication, too much would be lost. Better he handle it himself. But in the process, started seeing the flaws.
I'm telling a whole different story, but as a result, I'm looking at all the scenes again, and I'm seeing some.
She made some
real
racist
big
tweets.
Just things like, this scene is about Buster feeling inadequate, and we never cut back to Buster.
Nevertheless, he typed out each scene and its length in seconds into a spreadsheet, printed it out, cut it into squares, then rearranged them until he hit roughly 22 minutes, the same length as the seasons on Fox. After the narrative was settled, he had Ron Howard voice new narration to make it work. He finished his experiment in 2016, ending with 22 episodes. But Netflix didn't know what to do with it. This remix could be seen as Hurwitz and Netflix's partial admittance of the
Hold on. It was 2 a.m. I was Ambien tweeting. It was Memorial Day. I went too far. I do not want it defended. Wait, what did she say? I can't even find it. 6 days ago? Where is the tweet? How come I can't find the tweet? Was it? Yeah, his videos are good. Problem was it was canceled in its prime, so it could never recapture the spark that the original seasons had. I mean, here's the thing. I think that this show got canceled before its prime. I think its prime hit whenever. I think its prime came whenever it got on Netflix. I think its prime came like 5 years later. You know? Yeah, Archer is great too. I don't think I've watched all of Archer, but I watched the first few seasons of it. Yeah, really good. Really, really good. Any primers? Dude, my YouTube channel's been getting a ton of subs lately, actually. From the IRL, like, travel stuff. Look, I have my alerts on here. My YouTube channel's been getting, like, a ton of subs. Yeah, it's the IRL, the travel stuff really popped off. I mean, here's the thing. That's something I want to see if I can figure out is, like, to do more travel, more IRL. More of that stuff is always really good, right? It's very difficult, though. Yeah, it's expensive. It's difficult. But yeah, IRL stream of the year? No. Yeah. I mean, that'd take a lot. NMP's shrinking testosterone. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. Thank you. When was your prime? High school. Yeah, I peaked in high school. You need to figure out how to solo cameraman with double your cost. Yeah, but like, yes, but at the same time, it's like, I mean, I can solo IRL too. But there's like specific things, like sometimes solo is better, sometimes having a cameraman is better. It just depends on like what you're doing, you know? Yeah. You know what I mean? It makes some IRL scenarios cumbersome. Yes, sometimes. Yeah, sometimes solo cam is better, or like having a phone or something is better. But like, also, East makes the streams so good. Like, there's certain things that are like funnier with a cell phone. There's certain things that are funnier. Like here, I mean, I could literally go to. Let's go to my Twitch. If you go here, and you go and you look at like. You go and look at. Videos. Why does it make this so hard? Besides ass. Okay, clips. Last 30 days. Like for example, like this, you needed a cameraman. Right? It's not a great example, but you needed a cameraman for this. You need somebody like posted up. Right?
Hi. I was just looking at Albert Einstein.
Or like.
Einstein.
Or like.
Einstein.
Or like. Let me see. What else? What other. I'm trying to see just from the title of the clip to see if it was good. I mean, this whole thing, like you need a cameraman for this whole thing.
Yeah, go on.
So, I need you to thank my friend McConnell.
Okay.
For starting the Kingdom Come meta. I feel like a lot of the best clips didn't get posted.
Yeah,
he's the one who got everybody to play Kingdom Come.
McConnell, well, genuinely then in that case.
Yeah, he did.
Thank you, McConnell, for starting the Kingdom Come meta on Twitch, and thank you for letting us borrow your brilliant friend today to come and explore.
But see, like, you need a cameraman for this, right? This one is cinema. Oh yeah, this is so stupid.
You may have answered this, but what city was
I didn't do
your
the
favorite?
point. actual dances. It's techno Viking.
Yeah, like you need a cameraman for those, right? Or like this, like you need a cameraman for this. Okay, this one you didn't need a cameraman, I guess. Because I could have come in with a phone. That was so funny. Dude, the amount of times that I would just walk into a room and just start yelling or cheering or clapping and people would join in is so funny. E-cinema, true. I wanna ask Sasha to come back and visit. Holy cow, dude. We did this with a cell phone. Big meat for big man. True. You know what's the funniest part about this? Yeah, Sasha's great. Yeah. Wax Museum 007. Do you have a clip of that? See, like, that's what I'm saying. A lot of so these clips get a lot of views whenever they're posted. Like the link itself is posted elsewhere, right? So like if something gets like posted on like Reddit or somewhere where it'll get a lot of clicks, that's where it really shows. That's where the things really show up. I feel like a lot of the best clips were
conference, Twitch conference in Rotterdam.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, and it was like they had a ceremony in my honor. It was great.
So you're playing a long
jackass.
time.
Yeah,
I'm such a jackass, dude.
And also, games could take a long time.
Yeah, a long time.
It can take a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you need to have a very good condition, I think.
No, exactly. You have to train. You know, we go lift weights and run and stuff too, because if you don't have the cardio to keep up with it, the endurance, and you get, you fall off.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yep. Nice. Cool. Thank you so much.
Those are
upstairs. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Thank you. Cool. So people are just hanging out.
Look it.
So people are just in here, just hanging out, waiting for the thing. It's so funny because like they have we're just like so out of place.
That's okay. I mean, like, I think people are just chilling.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess
Look,
so.
they're playing card games.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Frick. This guy has a cool voice. Thank you. How old is Sasha? I don't know. I think she's like 25-ish.
Do some police work for BCSO and Los Santos back in America. Yeah. I was a captain.
Original American, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I see your Durek. It's really nice.
Yeah. Thank you.
I love Durek.
For him. Yeah. I thought you said the rig. Yeah. He's French. I'm American. He's French.
Okay.
But yeah, no. I used to do. I was a captain at the sheriff's office. Yeah. So no, it's cool. It's just I appreciate what you guys do. So yeah.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, this trip was so good, man. Senior captain. That's right. Senior captain. Hello? Hello? Oh, here's the clip I was looking for. I actually forgot about that. See, like this kind of stuff. This clip was so good.
I don't know why this music is so funny.
I think him whistling to this is so, it's like so memey. I wish I'd muted my mic for the breathing heavy though, because it overpowers it a little bit. It's funny because other people are walking by totally fine. Oh, this clip didn't show the girl run past me. The girl in jeans ran right past me like it was nothing. It was so funny.
Oh, yeah, come right in. Yeah, come right in.
People thought I worked there. It's really funny the camera pan back over. Yeah, like that's the thing. That's what having East is so good for, is because like, I mean, even this is something. This is another moment that happens with a cameraman because they don't see the camera. They just, you know, it's just so good, man. It was such a good trip.
Yeah, hello.
This is so funny, dude. We have to establish a B corner. I tried to hold the water faucet. I tried to hold the water faucet while I was doing the zip, so it sounded like I. And the zip was my fanny pack. Yeah, it's just a water faucet. It was just dripping water. Yeah, is it good? It's so good, dude. Yeah. Dude, yeah, people might, dude, do you think somebody could have clicked into this stream at this moment and thought I was actually peeing or something? Yeah.
I remember eating it in Sweden, but this is like in 2019. So like, I remember it being good, but I can't remember what was on it. I think I had like a kebab pizza and I had like a banana pizza or something, didn't I? Sweet pizza. I think it was a banana.
Like, I just lost some respect for you there.
No, I thought I just did it because I did it for content.
Oh man.
About the issue called human rights. How long has there been human rights?
The ideas have probably been there since the beginning of time.
But it's only since 1948 that we've talked about what we
Ball
owe
hair,
each
thank you for
other
the 18
as
months. What city was your
international
favorite?
and
I don't
universal
really know
rights.
if I had like a favorite. I mean, obviously Prague was amazing. Portugal was amazing. Lisbon. It's hard to say.
As the right to be in private changed since December the 11th?
Hey, remember Orwell's 1984 about Big Brother?
No.
Okay. It's just the idea that there's a Big Brother there and he is filming you and he is taping you and he's watching every move you make.
Does you think it is possible that we is even being filmed now?
Well, obviously we're being filmed. But by the U.S. government. Right.
Well, even I is shocked on the drive down here from New York. Driving down, the car I was in was stopped at these kind of barriers, like 4 times, 4 sets of these barriers that they had obviously just set up. And the only way we could get through them was the driver obviously knew had some kind of bribery thing. He dropped a couple of dollars.
Actually, we call those toll booths.
Right.
Is freedom of speech really all that? Don't it just give me, Julie, the right to talk rubbish all day long?
I think we probably will accept a lot of rubbish so that the right itself won't be infringed.
Yo, but if she nagging all day long and say, oh, did you see Sex in the City last night? Oh, George Clooney is so good looking. Oh, do you see my new shoes? Oh, I was pregnant again, whatever, you know. That will make me crazy, innit?
Free speech is limited
Whatever.
when it begins to harm someone else's security
So-
and safety.
Can people force other people to say things?
No.
How come me Julie can force me to tell her that me love her?
You have a choice whether or not to do that. You could leave.
No, me don't, because sometimes she prepare my favourite food, which is hot dog with like the mustard stuff, you know, the really good stuff.
Yeah.
You know, like the
Yeah.
spicy stuff.
Right. Yeah.
And she say, yo, you know, she cook it and then she go, yo, me love you, you know. And I say, oh, that's thanks. And she go, yo, me, you know, me love you. You want some hot dog? I go, yeah, you know, thanks. Give me the hot dog. Yo, me love you. What does you think of? And then, you know, me just go, yo, give me after. And she go, yo, unless you say you love me, you ain't getting none of this. Ain't that against me human rights?
No. No.
But me love hot dogs. Ain't that a form of torture?
Yes, but not technically speaking.
So let's talk about women rights. I ain't used the word bitches.
Thanks.
Is you a feminist?
Absolutely.
And what is your other hobbies?
My other hobbies?
Yo.
Is feminism a hobby?
Feminism I don't consider a hobby. It's a way of life.
Does you think that women should have equal rights in the workplace?
Absolutely.
Yes.
But ain't there the danger if them get equal rights in the workplace, then them will start asking for them at home?
I don't see that as a danger at all. I think they should have equal rights at home.
So does you think that women should be expected to do the cooking and cleaning when they come home from work?
No.
So does you think it's better that they does it before they leave for work in the morning?
I think the question is how it gets done.
Right.
I guess
My husband cleans the house. I don't. If he wants me to clean, I hire a cleaning lady. I don't clean.
What, he
I
does the
cook.
cleaning? What,
I cook. He cleans, I cook.
Well, that's
now, if you
funny,
heard me
isn't it?
say that publicly, I'd probably be in trouble.
But, you know, I think if we think of it...
husband doing all the cleaning. What? Does he wear all the costume and everything?
No, he likes it.
I've got a joke.
Okay.
You know?
Good.
It's like, I's well into women's rights. And their lefts. And their lefts.
Now,
And the left.
with your comment earlier
Yeah.
about the
Mhm.
bitch,
Right.
that you're going to take exception
Does
to
he
that.
Yeah. I got it. Yeah, I did get
I was
it.
talking about.
Yeah, I did get it.
I mean,
Yeah.
You had to be, yeah.
I mean, I guess, you know, again, for me, it,
What else is like? That
It's-
normally
it-
like go down
I mean,
really well.
No, you mean that joke?
I said, you know, I said like they're rights, like what we is talking rights,
Yeah.
but it's
Yes.
also in England we say that you're right, like your right hand side.
Yeah.
You know,
Right.
you're right, and then the left like
Yes.
us talking as if they're bubbling.
Yeah.
I like they're right,
Yeah.
bubbling on and then
We got it.
left.
It's not respectful. Where's the line? If my employer comes up and says to me, honey, you know, makes a joke like that, what am I supposed to think?
Yeah, you're gonna laugh. Then you're gonna think, what?
Well,
No,
what's
no
he
laugh.
trying to get at? What's he insinuating? What does that mean for my job?
But you
Okay.
must have been trying well hard not to laugh.
It wasn't
You
funny
too.
to me.
But you was
I
laughing.
did laugh.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
admit
yeah.
it.
You was, well.
I laughed.
I didn't.
Yeah, because it's well. But did you not laugh because you didn't understand
No,
it?
I understood it, but for me,
Because it takes a
those
while
things
to
are
get because
offensive.
it's two things.
I believe that
You
didn't
does
mean-
get it.
Yeah, I got it.
So
and
explain it, if you got it.
it has to do with the size of their breasts.
Yeah, that's it.
I got it.
All right, okay, you
Okay,
did
I
get it,
got
because I thought maybe sometimes, I ain't saying I does this, but if someone says a joke, I go, yo.
Didn't get it.
No, I don't say I didn't get it, but if I didn't get it, I say, yo,
I don't like
keep that to yourself.
Yeah.
I don't
Right.
like
Yeah.
you saying that.
Yeah.
Say that stuff somewhere else.
Well, on
but
this-
then, if someone else explains to me, you know, sometimes I have a little.
Right. No, I
Yeah.
got it. It's just offensive to me.
This has been well interesting. So you got one word you want to say? Yo,
Peace and respect.
December 10th, Human Rights Day.
December 10th. Love and peace.
Respect, love, peace.
So I do rap with that, yo. So, yo, check it out, yo, 'cause it's love and peace. And I ain't talking about my piece, my AK, yo, that, whatever, that I bought from my niece. I was talking about, what was it, love and it? Love and it.
Respect.
10th.
Respect.
I was talking about December the 10th.
International.
I was talking about the 10th of December. You got to remember, because there's going to be some things. And I ain't talking about September. I'm talking about December. And yo,
Say it.
Peace, respect.
yo, was it respect?
Right.
Yo, because I was talking about respect on the decks. That's my man. Yo, checks. He pays the checks of money. And that's what it's all about. All right? So,
Alright.
keep it real,
Yeah,
respect.
man.
Yo,
Yeah.
good luck with
Yeah.
what's happening.
Yeah.
Safe. Yo.
Safe.
Yo, keep it real.
Keep it real.
Booyah.
I was getting a chat bot ready for this for the sponsor for today. Dude, my freaking throat is killing me. I might take a freaking ibuprofen here in a second. Do you guys Solo leveling arise overdrive. Oh, custom commands. Okay. Chat, does exclamation point SLAO work? When do you guys try it? Okay, it works. Nice. Cool beans. Yeah, chat. We're not playing it right away. We're gonna play it here pretty soon. But if you guys can, go ahead and frick. There we go. Yeah, if you guys can click that link, it goes a long way. The demo is free to play. I think there's like I think we're gonna do some like co-op stuff too. So the demo is free to play if you guys want to download it. Yeah. Yeah, it's on Steam. It's on Steam. So
Check this out.
here,
yo.
I'm gonna play this for a second while I go to the
With my
bathroom. Be
main
right back.
woman, Naomi Wolf.
Wait, what'd I say? Go ahead and what?
She be well important feminist and has like written enough books about that kind of stuff. Do you think that women should have equal rights in the workplace?
Yeah, do you?
Well, ain't there the problem that if they start getting them there, then they're going to start asking for them at home?
Yeah, and what's wrong with that? Research has shown, this is my favorite statistic in misconceptions, that the most erotic thing a man can do for a woman is the dishes, is housework.
Is do the dishes?
Well, after she's had a
I
child.
thought it's the figure of eight. the figure of 8 when you.
Well, that's good before.
That is
Yeah.
the,
Okay, well, that's good. That's good.
All right then, no offense, but if you were so equal, how come even the things that you claim that you was better at men, at like cooking, you know, you ain't.
Well, who says women are better at cooking?
All the best chefs in the world is like men, like, you know, Colonel Sanders, man or woman, Ronald McDonald. Them is like a million times better than Wendy.
Yes, a very good question. I mean, I guess I have to say I never claimed that women are better cooks than men. You're right. The great chefs have all been men.
Do you reckon now that women has got more job opportunities than men?
No, I do not.
Because, you know, you've got all the lap dancers, all the bitch, the woman in the rap videos, whatever, strippers, you know.
A lot of countries in Eastern Europe are collapsing, and women like me, you know, have to sell sex in order to eat, you know, in order to look after their children. And there's nothing sadder.
If you did, you would make loads. I'm not saying you never have to. But
well, thank you for the compliment.
Right.
I appreciate that because I'm almost 40, so that's nice that, you know, I could possibly take to the streets if I needed to. But let me tell you, honestly, how would you feel if you had to sell sex, your sex?
What if people pay me money for sex?
No, honestly, I mean, I know, like,
I would be there every day.
It's so cool.
I would
yeah, right.
be late in the office 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 369.
I mean, would you call a woman a bitch? Would you say you're my bitch and expect her to feel really cared for and respected?
Well, with me, Julie, I've got a girlfriend, and I do sometimes call her my bitch, but, you know, in the bedroom, whatever, you know, that is, them words come out, and, you know, she ain't got a problem with it.
Okay. Gee, I'm kind of speechless.
I ain't calling her a bitch, I was calling her my.
As a 600 and his crazy work, dude. Wait, what does that mean?
Please have a good look at this. Oh, beautiful.
I wish the audio was a little bit better in this video.
Can anybody recognize this? Yeah, I have one at home.
But it's just it was just the circumstances.
Our host just spanked me with the whip like 10 times.
If somebody likes, yeah, I feel like the engagement on the recent YouTube videos has been really good. Like people leaving comments, people liking the video. Historically, I don't know why. We just haven't, it just doesn't happen as much. Fly. Come on. I think I missed. I caught a fly out of the air twice yesterday. Yeah. The videos were really kind of up and down. I don't know. The first video was good, and then it kind of went down a little bit here, and then it picked back up here. But yeah, it was super, super good, man. What a trip.
Like a marathon exercise in acting that you don't ever do in any other medium. Like, you know, even if you're shooting for a 12-hour day on TV, most of that is sitting in your trailer doing nothing.
Right.
Whereas for this, it's like...
And they'll be like, hey, we need you in like 10 minutes.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
The main challenge was like keeping your brain on, because obviously for the second game, there's like so many iterations of Henry and like who you can make him.
I would love to get into more voice acting. I'm doing voice acting for that one game. For the Bonnie Bear Saves Frog Time. I'm doing some voice acting for that one. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you. I do it with chopsticks? True. This thumbnail is insane. This thumbnail is actually completely insane.
Okay, go. Just take it easy, please. Stop! 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 I'll get off the boat. I'll get off the boat. No.
Insane. Your video's been so good? Yeah. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Let's do a little bit of Mario Kart, yeah? Are you guys down to do a little bit of the new Mario Kart before, oh, well, we're gonna, technically I'm supposed to start my sponsor in like 15 minutes. We have time for one knockout, right? Right? Chad, do we have time for one knockout? Let's see. One knockout, one a little Balatro. Thanks, dude. Thanks, Johnson. Yeah, I really do want to do more travel IRL stuff for sure. Who's that Balatro? Dude, I kind of think I'm now it's Conquest Dark for me. Conquest Dark has been my obsession game recently. My mobile, my Steam Deck game. Oh, that's cool. It's my last played character. Now, does the character that you pick affect your stats at all? You still haven't done free roam, by the way? Yeah, that was like one of the main things that they advertised. The Dread Sled. I feel like we want something that's like high acceleration, high weight. Is there anything high weight, high acceleration? I feel like speed is, especially in knockout, speed's not the biggest deal. Thank you. Thank you for the partner anniversary. Thank yous. Ooh. Wait, why is there so much bloom? Oh, what the frick? What the frick? Oh, hold on, my placing it. Okay, hold on. My camera placement is bad. Chat, somebody move my camera. Oh my gosh. Chat, somebody move my camera. What the hell? Dude, I'm just getting shafted in the ass. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm dead. I'm already dead. I'm dead. I already got owned. Dude, I was doing fine and I got freaking blown up. I was cruising, dude. Okay. The tables are open, chat. One minute on the tables, chat. Top 12 or better. Top 12 or better, chat. Okay, here it is. Chat, crack open a Red Bull. Well, I had a terrible start. Oh my gosh, I had a really terrible... Wait, the audio sync is off. Okay, I think I fixed it. Bro. Saved! Oh my gosh, saved! Okay. Finish 16th or better, we're at 13. Nice. Things are looking good. Things are looking good. Believers. Look at the slipstream. Again. Frick. Dude, I'm actually doing good. Okay, I was doing good. Okay, come on, guys. I'm cheating. I think I just cheated. Okay, never mind. I'm okay. I'm getting. How am I getting railed so hard? Oh my. Okay, no, I thought that was the final. Yes, huge! Believers! Slipstream! Yeah! Let's go, believers! It's so white, I can't see. I think it's because my OLED monitor. Coming fifth. King of the castle, king of the castle. Oh my gosh. Zach. What? I got fries? Wait, what does fries do? Ooh, top 8. It's actually the best I've ever done. Oh my. Oh, frick! I thought that was a ramp. Frick! Damn! That was good. That was my best run. That was good. That felt good, dude. Yeah, dude, I think Knockout is great. Recommendation for gaming laptop and 2.5K? Not off the top of my head. But I do know the Razer laptops and the MSI laptops have both historically been pretty good. Lenovo as well. Yeah, Lenovo's good too. What you thought was cheating is actually a strat. You need to space your mushrooms better. Yeah, I think so. Did you enjoy Portugal? I loved it. It was wonderful. Yeah, I got to go back to go to Porto at some point. Yeah, true. The Asus Predator. Yeah, Lenovo Legion. There's a lot of good gaming laptop brands now, to be honest. Yeah, sponsored down. Hope you're feeling better a little bit, but man, my throat still hurts really bad. I just took another Mucinex. Okay, so pretty good. We did pretty good there. EU Part 2 2026? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see, my friends. We shall see. Okay. Wait. How do I back out? This doesn't throw me into one automatically. Nice. Yeah, dude. I actually like the new Mario Kart, man. I really do. Yeah, I do like the new Mario Kart. Okay, let me fix this. We're about to get started on solo leveling. Arise Overdrive. Charge that. I'm not a weeb, okay? Believers actually won there too. Two. We finished top solar better? Yes. Are you sure yes is the correct outcome? What? The game, why doesn't it believe me? The hell? Yeah, we should definitely do more Mario Kart. I mean, maybe we can get more, like maybe we can find some people to play with. It'd be fun.
Happy partner's anniversary is
Thank you, thank you.
I'm a rewatch the VOD for Mario Kart, but I'm predicting this happened link.
Perfect for Noah Gagson. I mean, nothing could go wrong.
Holy shit! No! Fuck. What the fuck was that dumbass doing? Patrick Starr forgets how to drive like a fucking idiot. Shit. And ruins Noah Gagson's chances at winning with only 3 laps to go.
My goodness. I mean, he was dominating the race, leading the most laps, and then gets fucked in the face by a dipshit who forgot how to drive. So sad.
Noah Gagson's car is absolutely fucked to shit and is now disqualified from the race.
This is such a fucking disaster. I mean, really? What the fuck was that dog shit?
Noah Gagson sees the damage of his beautiful Bass Pro Shop car and loses his shit.
Put on that damn replay.
So Gagman is hauling ass and then...
Oh my lord.
Shit.
Stupid fuck. He just straight up brake checks him. What a fucking dickwad. You can clearly see Gagson taking the outside line and then boom.
Shit.
He gets fucked by the on-track trash.
Noah Gagson
amazing.
in first place with only 3 laps to...
That's incredible. That's incredible. Okay. Yeah, we're going to play this game called Solo Leveling. Solo Leveling Arise Overdrive. Solo Leveling Overdrive, people call it. Let's see. Okay. Okay, is that it? Good. Feliz aniversario de parceria. That's Portuguese for happy partnership anniversary. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Anathema. Yeah. One of the things that's interesting about this game, I haven't played it, right? I haven't played it, but just hearing about it and looking at the brief and stuff, they have, there is not a gacha system in this game. Yeah, so, because some people like, just because of like the aesthetic and whatnot, this is a free demo that's available right now. But, yeah, it's not a gacha game. So that's one of the things that were like whenever I was looking into it and whatnot, which is pretty cool. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get started. I haven't played yet. I've loaded it up and I like did the settings, but I haven't actually played the game yet. Crazy that's a selling point. You know what? You're kind of right. Now it is. Because a lot of people don't care about like whether a game is a gacha game or not anymore because the genre has gotten so popular, but there are a lot of people that do care, right? And they just don't want to play gacha games. So it's just the way that I guess the industry's kind of gone over time, right? So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get it started. In chat, by the way, if you guys type, can you guys do me a favor and click that link, !SLAO, or it's pinned at the top of chat, I believe. You guys clicking that link, it goes a long way. It shows how engaged you are and stuff. And look, you don't have to buy anything. In fact, the game's right now it's just a demo. So if you guys can just wishlist the game and download the demo alone is pretty solid. It's pretty helpful. Just clicking the link rather. But you can download the game if you want to. Free demo available right now. Let me make sure I have everything set up here. Cool. Good there, good there, good there. Everything is set up. I clicked the link. Yeah, thanks, guys. Yeah, there's a co-op mode. I don't know much about it, but I know there's a co-op mode. We're gonna try that at some point as well. So maybe you guys can. I don't know if it's like random matchmaking, whatever. If there's something like that, then you guys can maybe get in on it too, which would be kind of fun. Where am I looking at? Did I lose a monitor here? Okay. Cool. Here we go. Let's try again. Is there supposed to be audio here? Oh. There we go. How's the audio mix? Audio mix pretty good? Yeah, so chat, hearts in the chat for solo leveling Arise Overdrive. For the sponsor. Doing these sponsors and stuff definitely helps pay for doing like the events and the travel and all that stuff that we do. They're good, big, great streams that we get to do. So, is that the Esfand? Yes. What's up, Nixie? All right, let's start game. Loading. Yeah. Yeah, and it's available on PC and console. So you guys can go to Steam and you can get the download to it, or you guys can just click that link. Clicking that link goes a long way, like I said earlier, just to show that you guys are engaged and all that.
다른 차원과 이쪽 세계를 이어주는 통로. 게이트. 그리고 게이트 너머 마무리 도사리는 던전. 던전의 마물을 사냥하는 각성자들을 헌터라 부른다.
Wait, if you refuse to accept, your heart will stop beating. Accept. Congratulations, you have now become a player. Shit.
이곳은 약육강식이 어디보다도 뚜렷한 곳이란다.
Survival of the fittest.
시스템이 필요해. 강한 성질을. 시스템에 의해 누군가의 아바타가 되어 있는 거야.
Become somebody's avatar?
시스템을 집어삼킨다.
I'll swallow the system whole. Puppy! Yeah, chat, this is a free demo on Steam. Sir, over here.
딱 20번. 19번만 같이 가주세요.
Just 20 times. No, accompanying me just 19 times.
한 가지 조건이 있어.
I have one condition,
너와
you and me.
나 둘만
Only the two of us will go on these raids. Two-man raid. Big JCM, thank you for the prime. This is a demo version of a game still in development. It will differ from the full version. Some game modes are not available at this time. Cool. Okay, so Assassin, Duelist, Elementalist, Ruler. No, I haven't seen the anime. People say they really like it. So, but I have not seen it. Let's see. The anime is great. I feel like I'm... With a mere flick of his finger, the world bows to his will. Well, that sounds cool. They already do that. Drenched in the darkness, he becomes the void itself. Class difficulty very hard. When blades clash, destiny is sealed. Seal. Show details. Ooh, strength S. Intelligence C. What do you guys think? There's not really a paladin, but I guess this is big sword. I like big sword. Big sword sounds good. Ruler sounds fun too, because it's like you're... You think Duelist is kind of overpowered? You left me in Prague. I flew from DFW to stream snipe you. My bad. Your playstyle is definitely Duelist. But I also like Ruler. Sounds like it's like crowd control, like Battleship's Commander, which is also my thing. So, Oh, Ruler might have like minions? Yeah, maybe. It's like CC, restrict enemy when dominated with overwhelming authority. Ruler's been the world. See, like, I think you have a lot of crowd control. You draft football team by their big swords. I don't. Okay. I'm gonna go Ruler. I think Ruler is gonna be interesting. Should I go controller? I feel like I should go controller for this. That was sick.
얼마만큼의 레벨을 올릴 수 있습니다.
Okay. We got a 3-charge dash.
한 방이면 돼. 벗어날 수 없어. 벗어날 수 없어.
Okay, I'm kind of trying to get the feel for this. Wait. Oh. No, I don't want to quit. I never said that. Oh, you can change your combat style on the fly. Talk to Yu Jinyu.
한 방이면 돼. 잠들어라. 한 방이면 돼.
Walk here. Okay, now we go here. I'm going to do a head count. 1, 2.
인원수는 전부 맞고 계약서에 사인도 다
Now I'm playing this on Steam, but I'm using a controller. Head count checks out. Everyone signed the contract. Perfect.
형님, 밖에서 대기할 레이드 인원들은 다 온 것 같습니다.
Sir, it looks like the squad's all here. We can head out now.
그래.
Alright.
진호와 약속한
The 19 raids I promised Jinho
레벨을 올릴
are the perfect opportunity to level up.
한번
Let's get started.
길드 설립을 위해
Soon,
출발.
the guild will be mine. Go to the waypoint. Okay, I'm at the waypoint. I just downloaded the demo, Boba Strat. Yeah, I just downloaded the demo. Okay, so this is a little bit tutorial. You can assign different control keys to each of your skills. Cool.
해볼까?
형님, 저도 형님이 안 계시는 사이 훈련 많이
Because I have to make
했습니다.
sure he doesn't die.
반드시 보탬이 되도록 하겠습니다.
나한텐 큰 어려움 없는 게이트겠지.
Okay.
진호는 꽤 위험할 수도 있겠어. 진호가 위험한 상황에 놓이지 않게 주의하자.
Okay, so my circle and my triangle are like big spells. Oh, and that pulls everybody in. L2 changes my weapon from scythe to gun. And then I'm using square for my attacks. So square is like my spam button. And then I can dodge with X. I can block with L1. Okay. The animations are cool.
얼마만큼의 레벨을 올릴 수
It
있을까?
feel that the combat itself is pretty smooth. Yeah, the combat itself is actually real smooth. Trying to hit his own clones? No, I'm just hitting everything. I'm also like trying to figure out the buttons. You see those combos. Oh, extreme evasion. Okay, so I think if you do like a perfect dodge, it says extreme evasion. So I'm gonna bring everybody in and then do that. Oh, there's the combo. Okay, so my triangle sucks everybody in, and then my circle spikes them. Okay, so that's the combo. Triangle, circle, and then R1, and then I do big dip. So I switch to gun. Okay. Cool.
효율적인 사냥을 해야겠어.
You forgot to farm aura for 10 minutes. Oh, my bad.
얼마만큼의 레벨을 올릴 수 있을까?
Tap the lock on button. Cool. Okay, so I'm going to do that. Then that. Then that.
벗어날 수 없어. 받아라.
Yeah, I feel like I'm owning now.
모두를 지킬게요.
Like I'm figuring out the combos and stuff. Yeah, I'm actually owning. But yeah, anybody can play this game, chat. Right now, there's a free demo on Steam. That's what I'm playing. It's the same version. So I don't have like a special code or anything. But there is like a co-op. There's some kind of co-op mode that we're gonna try later. Oh, boss. When a character strike attacks enemy, is stagger the target. Classic stagger. If you block at the right time, enemy's attack will be deflected. Okay, deflected. Use potions. Ooh. Okay, where's my potions? Oh, it's down. Okay.
한 방이면 돼.
I'm gonna switch gun.
이해할 수 없을 거다.
Oh, nice. Big parry. Okay, so I'm going to switch back side. And then he's probably coming in here.
얼마만큼의 레벨을 올릴 수 있을지.
벗어날 수 없다.
휴식을 취해야겠어.
Okay, so I can switch weapons and I can reset the cooldown on my R1. So I can switch to gun. Oof. And then I go here. And then I go, hello. Am I stuck? Frick. I'm just gonna do that. Nice. Okay. Dude, the combat is pretty good. Combat is actually pretty good. That's fun. Like once you figure out the combos and stuff. Oh, I had an ultimate I never used. Yeah, maybe I can save it for later. Wait, I got SSS? Nice. Okay, these are my rewards. Cool.
형님, 제가 뭔가 발견한 것 같습니다.
No, I got SSS, not
잠시
ASS.
이쪽으로 와주시겠습니까?
Yeah, it's the demo. The demo's available right now. Yeah, the game is called Solo Leveling Arise Overdrive. The demo is available now. You guys can check it out on Steam. Just click that link. If you guys click that link, it makes me look good to the sponsor too. Like, oh, look how nice and engaged Esfand's chat is. And that way I can get more sponsors so I can do more travel streams. Oh, sir, look at this.
만화석이 산처럼 쌓여 있습니다.
목적은 레벨을 올리는 거지만 수입이 될 만한 건 전부 챙겨가야지.
We shall click by the light. My goal is to level up. And also, it's a free demo, so if you guys just want something to try out, then yeah, feel free. My goal is to level up, but I'm not going to turn down free cash.
장비.
You know, the equipment. Sir, shouldn't I be handling that? I know you're exhausted from the battle, so you should take a seat and relax, sir. I'm fine. This is just a warm-up. Wow, you're so considerate, sir. I'll help too. I'm not a weeb, okay? Oh, attack the one. PGM, thank you for the 50 months. Yeah, this is on console and Steam. Do you have any stick drift? No.
효율적인 사냥을 해야겠어.
Alrighty.
벗어날 수 없. 벗어날 수 없어.
Swap to this.
And
잠들어라. 전부 보여.
extreme evasion. Big parry.
너무 쉽군. 놓치지 않아.
Yeah, ruler is sick.
받아라. 받아라. 한 방이면 돼.
246 hit combo. Should I break those ores again? Nice. Should I break the red one? Welcome to your road trip was pure fire. Thanks, dude.
속도를 내볼까?
Okay, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go triangle, circle, R1, L2, R1. Oh, I actually disengaged a lot more, so I ended up missing. Uh-oh, bad guy? Oh, frick! Okay. Okay, triangle. Oh my gosh. Circle, R1, dash in, attack, attack, attack.
반격의 시간이다.
L2, shoot, R1. L2 in, dash in. Is back attack bonus damage?
찰나를 베어주지.
Okay, ultimate right here. Sick! Okay.
전부 보여.
R1 again. Another triangle. And there's ooh, frick. R1, change to this. Nice! Dude.
얼마만큼의 레벨을 올릴 수 있을까?
Is the demo just some part of the game? I'm not sure actually. I mean, my character's level 20, so it probably is just some part of the game. But the game feels really good actually. It feels very smooth. Combat is fun. Yeah, and that's one of the things, one of like the selling points of the game was that it's not a gacha game. Now, like it might, because there's a lot of games with like a similar aesthetic or whatever that like, it looks like it has gacha mechanics. But that was one of the things that like whenever I was looking over the stuff for this game, they said it's not a gacha. Now, there's a lot of games that like gacha games have gotten more and more popular and stuff over the years, and they're pretty I mean, they are pretty popular now, right? But some people still don't like gacha games, so it's just something good to, I think, point out. Like, if you're not into gacha games, this is like a game with maybe a similar sort of aesthetic without it being a gacha. Yeah, I mean, I'm level 21 right now, so it starts at like level 20.
절 믿으세요.
Okay, so you can form your team. Management. Black Hole Annihilation. Aggressive Dispersion. These are my abilities. Oh. Oh, okay. I mean, this is a good combo that I have right now, but... JG Panda Man, thank you for the 42 months. Huh? Do I have any other abilities? Combo the Commander's Touch. One of the invisible forces active using a series of movements.
Okay, so you can like change your different abilities and stuff too. But not for this. QTE skills. Okay, death. Jinwoo cobblers are an opponent that has been thrown into the air. Collapse. Jinwoo cobblers have fallen to the ground. Retraction. Delivers a powerful spinning kick. It's obliteration. Teleports behind enemies to execute the weakest. Ooh. So there's QTE skills too. Can I equip this? Oh, square to equip. Okay. A combo, the commander's touch. I think I'm gonna keep this one though. Okay, let's go. Okay. Defeat the boss. Okay. Square. Oh, frick. I put one of my abilities on cooldown. So I screwed up my combo.
얼마만큼의 레벨을 올릴 수 있을까?
Okay, combo again. Ready? I go.
효율적인 생각을
Wait. Okay, now I go. Okay. Square. Circle. R1 in.
벗어날 수 없다. 벗어날 수 없다. 받아라.
And then I can swap to this.
피할 수 없을 거다.
Nice. Parried it. Oh, I had a QTE. I had a QTE and I didn't do the R2 as a QTE. Okay, right here. Okay, broke his stagger. Extreme evasion.
전부 보여.
Okay, I whiffed on all that.
반격의 시간이다.
It's pretty, yeah. Like I'm getting it's pretty. It feels good to like dodge and parry and stuff too, which is nice. Okay, we're gonna draw him in here. We're gonna give him that guy. Okay, I'm gonna do my ultimate into this, into the stagger break. So something resets my R1 with my scythe out. I don't know what it is, but it's pretty cool. I'm gonna figure this out. So I'm gonna go R1 and then I start swinging and then it comes back. R1, swing, 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 it came back. R1. Oh, I think if I attack it, it resets it. Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, the combat is super good, dude. It's fun to come up with combos.
효율적인 사냥을 해야겠어.
It kind of reminds me of like, I get the kind of the same feeling. I get kind of the same feeling that I got whenever I was playing 16. Just got blasted. This is a new game. There's a demo on Steam right now. Oh, let me see this. I'm trying to fix something here. 1 second. Give me 1 second. Oh, this is such pain. Okay. Okay.
Sup dude, haven't been here often as before, but the YouTube content's been great, keep it up.
Thanks, Lizard Wizard. Thank you for the 18 months. Yeah, the schedule's been a little bit off because I've been so early in the day for EU. But yeah, it's been good.
벗어날 수 없어.
Hey, have any of you guys downloaded this demo and tried it yet? Juno and Juno steadily advance, working their way through the gate. Okay. Continue. Okay. I downloaded it. I haven't started yet.
끝이 없잖아.
Yeah, it plays pretty good on controller.
유진호, 형님께 노력하는 모습을 보여드려야지.
Okay, so I'm gonna do this control.
잔뜩 들어가 있네. 하여간 재밌는 녀석이라니까.
벗어날 수 없어. 끝이다. 아차! 저만 믿으세요.
Let's switch weapons to the gun. Yeah, Ruler does like a lot of AoE damage, it feels like. Hello? Okay, I gotta be close to do that one. I'm getting kind of stuck using it. Okay, right here, look. You bring them all in. And then do the big AoE. And then R2 for the QTE. Okay, ultimate. Big ult. Sick. Oh, they survived? These guys are healthy. Nice QTE. And Annihilation. Sick. You gonna log and switch to other characters later too? Oh, nice. Yeah, the game is pretty good, dude.
이제 웨어울프쯤은 손쉽게 처리할 수 있게 됐어.
It feels good.
레벨도
You,
오르고
like,
재미있는 스킬도
pressing the
많이
buttons. It
생겼는
feels
걸.
good doing the attacks. Like the tactility is there. At least on ruler, right? I haven't played the other classes, but this
효율적인
ruler class is
사용을
pretty cool.
해야겠어. 얼마만큼의 레벨을 반격의 시간이다.
받아라. 받아라. 받아라.
Okay. I like the QTE. Like occasionally you can press R2 to do like a QTE attack. Based on like certain parameters, like somebody gets knocked in the air. Like, that's kind of cool. It's like there's a QTE attack. Quick fuck. Oh, my food is here. Is this one? Well, so one button, so you can spam square to do one type of combo, like to do one like specific auto attack combo. Wait, do I have stick drift? Yeah, so you can one button combo with square, but if you use your abilities, you can do better combos. Like I was doing the square, the triangle brings everybody in. It's like you throw a ball out, like a black hole, and it sucks them into a black hole. And then I press circle and it would shoot the spikes out of the ground once they're in the black hole. And then you do R1 as like a weapon special. With a gun, it's like a it's like it's a big AoE like shotgun shot essentially, where you jump in the air, and then my auto attack is a square, my base attack. With the scythe, you do basic attacks with the square, but the special is you throw your scythe out and it like spins around. So you go suck them in, spikes, throw the scythe out, big AoE attack where you suck them in, and then you would go in and you would attack the square, and it seems like if you attack the spinny scythe while
I
it's
didn't
up,
get
it
the
resets
chance to
cooldown.
resub
It's
during
kinda
the
sick.
trip, but by God I want to say the trip was the most Esfand-esque stream ever. It gave me classic Esfando vibes, and it's good to see you enjoying the content.
Thanks, dude. Thank you, Exec Panda. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you for the 42
Party
months,
hat,
dude.
happy partner anniversary.
Arctic Blob, thank you for the 20 months. Yo, what's up, Isaac? Yeah, like you can optimize your attacks by like doing juggles and stuff, yeah. So let me go get my food. I'll be right back real quick. Okay, we're back. The last fan got the new razor blade throat. What is that? So is that a thing that people have, a sore throat? Thank you for the 20 months, Arctic Blob. Are you complaining? I went downstairs and my food was outside. Complaining. Gone for 2 seconds. Complaining in my ear.
효율적인 사냥을 해야겠다.
So look at that. There's the QTE with the R2. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna move my camera again to right here. Get a little bit smaller so you guys can see the bottom. The bottom right shows my abilities. Happy Father's Day, happy Father's Day.
형님, 이 앞쪽에서 뭔가가 움직이는 소리가 들립니다.
마수가 있어. 지나치게 고요한 게 신경 쓰이는데 무슨 일이 일어날지 모르니 주의하자.
Okay, here we go. Dude, the loot goblin's here. Frank. I thought I had time for one bite. Okay. Here. Boom. Boom. Big R1. Dash in. Swap to this. R1 again. Big block. QTE with R2. Ooh, I missed the block. Too bad.
한 방이면 찰나를 베어주지.
Big combo.
끝났군.
Yeah, I feel like I'm owning.
피할 수 없을 거다.
192 hit combo. $208 hit combo. It's kind of like rolling. QTE with R2. Doing this. Do another side. I can go and grab it. Do it again. I can go grab it. Do it again. Big block. Triangle. This. Dude, this actually feels so good. Damn, that was sick. Dude, the combos feel so good.
역시 형님이십니다. 어떤 마수도 상대가 되지 않네요.
녀석 호들갑 떨기는. 만화석이나 챙기자. 주변에 폭탄이 설치되어 있으니 주의하고.
진짜네? 알겠습니다, 형님.
Big R farm right here. Big R farm. Thank you guys for the happy partner anniversaries.
형님, 이 구역의 만화석도 모두 챙겼습니다.
던전에 함정이 설치되어 있는 경우는
It's rare to find find traps built in a dungeon.
폭탄을
There's
설치한
probably something around that planted the explosives. Huh? Sir, did you hear that?
진호야, 잘 따라와. 여길 빠져야
Gino,
해.
stick close. We have to get out of here.
네, 형님.
Yes, sir. Protagonist just looks like K-pop. True, actually.
형님.
How do I?
터진다.
진정해, 유진호. 앞 잘 보고 달려. 속도를 내볼까? 반격의 시간이다.
Wait, did I not make it in time? I'm 2 meters away.
받아라.
Nice. Okay, we did make it. We did make it.
레벨을 올릴 수 있을까?
Need more gas. Yeah.
효율적인 사냥을 해야겠어.
Okay. So let's see. Team formation. Do I have anybody else I can add?
엄청난 걸 보여줄게.
절 믿으세요.
Cool. Other management. Is there many other skills now that I can add? Oh, you like different loadouts? Have any other weapons now? I don't. Oh, whoops, I drank a health pot. Huh. Yeah, chat, if you can wishlist the game, that'd be huge. Guys, click that link and wishlist the game. You can download the demo if you want. It plays pretty good. Oh, it just popped up. I got banned on Twitch. My username is GoatCakeGonaSavage. Can I get unbanned? All right, let's see. Thank you guys for all the happy partner anniversaries.
Yo,
How come
happy
whenever you
Papa
say
Day.
see more
Also
in
happy
mod view, it
Father's
doesn't
Day.
show?
Smile.
Video on the football game was spectacular. Yeah, dude, it was great, wasn't it? What's up, Shadrao? Yeah, it's gonna be good, man. It's gonna be Coach Esfand next month. Me Chica, thank you for the 35 months. Yeah, I might do a. Oh yeah, I see that. That's not good. I also got banned on Twitch. I'm not remorseful and I've learned nothing. Can I get a... Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of how it sounds with the other guy, unfortunately. Okay, let's see. Use materials to craft weapons. What's up, F6? Okay, confirm, cool. Okay, so we can do this co-op. Co-op lobby. You can use various search functions to find co-op lobby or create your own. You can join whatever co-op lobby you wish from randomly selected lobby lists. Okay, based on player. Okay, there's a bunch of different ways. Search for a random active co-op lobby without specific conditions. Search by chapter. Search by boss. Create a co-op lobby. Co-op lobby name. Create custom name. Esfand Television. It's a lobby. Too long. EsfandTV's lobby. Okay. Password. Here, we'll just do public. ESF and TV. All right, chat, if you guys want to play. Yeah. If only there was a shorter term for television. Do I have like another controller plugged in that's upside down? The game just auto forms, aura forms whenever you're AFK. Because it's like stick drift, but it's not. Can I type? Yo. Oh, left control. Hello. You're the best. Help. Thanks. I'm sorry. Weapon crafting. Dagger, sword. I need a broken sword, but I have the materials. Oh, bow? I can make a bow. need a mana rock for this. Let's make a bow. Craft weapon. Arachnid's hand crossbow. Okay. Wait, that was the thing I already had? I already had one of these. Are you still in Prague? No, I'm back home. What's better for you revenue-wise, watching VODs on Twitch or YouTube, if you don't mind me asking? I actually don't know. But I will say this, watching the VODs on YouTube is probably better. Cause that okay, how do we go? Hunter weapon crafting. Oh wow, we have 4 people. How do I hunters? Hunter management. So I think YouTube is probably better because the ad revenue for my YouTube goes to my editors. Yeah, like the way that we do our ad revenue is they get like everything up to a certain amount, and then after that there's like a split.
Gifted substrate.
So in a perfect world, we hit that amount every month, at least. To make sure that he gets to that point, you know? Because the revenue on YouTube is just not very much for me. Yeah. Twitch also started enforcing limit on VOD storage. Yeah, I was considering actually getting rid of my VODs. Wait, is it here that I have to go? That's where you leave. How do you start? Start here. Okay, let's start. Silent Death. This is red. Let's do this because it's the color. Okay.
효율적인 사냥을 해야겠어.
Wait, where can I use my skill points?
효율적인 사냥을 해야겠어.
Trying to support the best I can. I've been enjoying the old playthroughs. Baldur's Gate and Cyberpunk were great. Yeah, thanks, dude. Yeah, YouTube is probably the best. I've thought about not saving my VODs on Twitch anymore, just to kind of like put everything in one place. Because Twitch is limiting VOD storage and stuff anyway. What do you guys think about that? If I did that, if I just make it to where there's no more VODs on Twitch.
내 앞을 막지 마라. 효율적인 사냥을 해야겠어.
I go back and I clip things sometimes. Oh, true. If we keep the VODs up, then people, yeah. Oh, okay.
내 앞을 막지 마라. 빈틈. 방식. 느리군. 힛.
Attack increase. Critical hit rate. Okay. So, okay, I can increase stuff like that. Sword. Is a scythe a sword? What weapon type is scythe?
놓치지 않는다.
How many video games to play to ask that dumb question? How is that a dumb question? I have a scythe. There's no scythe weapon type. So would it be sword? Because a scythe is not a sword. It's not a dumb question. A scythe is not a sword, but there is no scythe weapon type. Oh, a two-handed weapon. Okay, so you can go to two. I wonder if it counts as two-handed. It probably counts as two-handed. He wasn't paying attention to the gameplay and stream, then called you dumb. Yeah, exactly. And like, it wasn't showing two-handed. I had to grab my mouse to drag it over there. Yeah, but two-handed wasn't on the screen. I had to... I think usually, like, most of the time when people are, like, acting like you, it's like the stupidest people who just assume other people are dumb are the stupid ones. Because it's like you're being like purposefully inflammatory when it's like you're so dumb that you can't comprehend why somebody else was confused. 1 hour has elapsed since you started playing. Excessive game use may negatively impact other aspects of your life. Don't play too much. People have superiority, they lack communication skills and empathy to help. Yeah, true. I don't know what's wrong with you, man. I'm sorry for whatever happened in your life that made you the way you are, but this is super weird. Your entire attitude is really bad. I don't know how you operate. Increase the damage skills that you see on your weapon. So both of these seem to do the same thing. I mean, this is just the demo, so the trees are probably not completed. When user is hit, their attack increases their recovery HP for a certain amount of time. So maybe what I'll do is I'll go here and get these, and it's just damage increases until you get to the next thing. If your HP drops, you do more damage. There's that there. Okay, so my two-hander is gonna be my primary attack. Now firearm. What if I get a different level of this? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go try and start it.
받아라. 차!
Okay, so the game has a co-op mode. I'm playing with some other people.
몸 좀 풀어볼까? 완벽히 뭉개주지. 끝이다.
Cool.
받아라. 벗어날 수 없어.
Oh my god.
Nocturne, thank you for the 76 months, though. With actually players? Yeah.
벗어날 수 없어.
Cool. Rolling. That guy has like a different gear. That guy's probably been playing the demo quite a bit if he has different gear.
벗어날 수 없어. 받아라. 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 받아라.
Yeah, this is just the demo. They have a co-op play and stuff in the demo. It's kind of impressive. Sick. That was a QTE. 20 second construction worker? Yeah, it's sick. I missed that QTE. I saw that like just a second too late.
완벽히 뭉개주지.
There you go, QTE. Another QTE. Are you guys seeing the orange attack pop up in the bottom right? That's the QTE attack.
장난은 이쯤 찰나를 베어주지. 끝났군.
Sick.
받아라. 받아라. 벗어날 수 없어. 벗어날 수 없어.
Dude, we're just killing everybody, but they just keep respawning. I wonder if there's like a... Are we supposed to leave this place?
찢어져라.
반격의 시간이다.
날 수 없어. 받아라. 받아라. 끝내주지.
Nice. It looks so nice. It's really good, actually.
받아라.
You like my chat box on screen? Yeah.
받아라. 받아라.
Well, we got a little desync there. Is that desync or did I get ported?
효율적인 사냥을 해야겠어.
받아라. 받아라.
Wait, we have to conquer a red gate. How do we get to a red gate?
받아라. 받아라.
Wait, Bolt, are you in this game?
받아라. 받아라.
Bolt is the Naruto orange pants guy. Oh.
얼마만큼의 레벨을 올릴 수 있을까?
받아라.
So were we supposed to just run through?
효율적인 사냥을 속도를 내볼까?
날 수 없어. 내 앞에 막지마.
지금 취해야겠어. 찰나를 베어주지.
I got big ult. Look at that damage.
끝내.
받아라. 받아라.
전부 뭐야?
날 수 없어.
Nice, we got one.
받아라. 받아라.
Wait, I did some crazy Monarch's Awakening. What is that? What the heck did I do? That was sick. Oh, frick. Nice, we did it.
얼마만큼의 레벨을 올릴 수 있을까?
Cool.
상상 이상으로 강적이야. 얼마만큼의 레벨을 올릴?
Chat, make sure to click the link. Guys, I'm lost.
완벽히 뭉개주지. 효율적. 조각내주지.
Yeah, you guys can download the demo. Make sure to wishlist the game. Demo is free, obviously.
받아라. 받아라. 심판이다.
Wait, he's fleeing through a dimensional rift. Okay, well that's lame. Freaking get back over here, loser.
속도를 내볼까? 심판이다. 받아라. 피할 수 없을 거다. 받아라. 찰나를 베어주지. 받아라. 받아라. 끝났군.
Big damn on the ult.
받아라.
Oh my gosh. Oh, he's back.
벗어날 수 없다.
Oh, big stagger break.
심판. 조각내주지. 받아라. 완벽히 뭉개주지. 받아라. 벗어날 수 없어.
Nice. Let's go. We're owning.
효율적인 사냥을 해야겠어.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Jams.
찢어져라.
Happy Father's Day, everybody. Call your dads.
Thank
you, I'm Mint, for the 18 months. Big combo. You suck them in, you spike them. Hit QTE. Where'd I go? Played some Mario Party 3 with kids earlier. Yeah, dude. Mario Party 3 is a classic. I feel like Mario Party 3 was like considered the best one for a while. The newest Mario Party is really good. Hey, does anybody know if a Switch 1 controller works on the Switch 2? The boss? Okay. It does? Oh, so I didn't need to buy a Switch 2 Pro controller.
효율적인 사냥을 해야겠어.
I think I'm going the wrong way.
Esfand.
받아라. 받아라.
Defeat the goblins within 2 minutes. That's gonna be easy.
끝이다. 받아라. 심했군.
This is big. This is real big.
받아라.
Nice. Did we kill them all? We did. That's funny. Oh, big boss.
받아라. 자, 조각 내주지. 수 없다. 받아라.
Bachta, the king of the desert.
받아라. 받아라. 심판이다. 받아라.
Where's he going? Okay.
방심했군. 받아라. 받아라.
How do I Monarch's Awakening?
내 앞을 막지 마라. 조각 내주.
Nice. Okay, now I'm Monarch. Okay. Sick. We did it. You wasted my Monarch's Awakening. Good job.
죽음을 선고한다. 시시한 상대로군.
Level was over anyway. Sick.
효율적인 사냥을 해야겠어.
I was like, oh, nice. What's up, Glory Distant? Yeah, it was fun. Dude, there's a lot of content in this game for a demo. Cerberus, the Gatekeeper of Hell.
내 앞을 막지 마라. 방심했군.
심판이다.
Oh my gosh, I could make an arachnid's crossbow too if I, oh no, I can't. I thought if I didn't accidentally make another one of these, I could have done that. How do I get a mana rock? Craft a dagger just because. Wait, did face tracker not work? 99 dB? Oh, you know what? I restarted my computer. The software wasn't open. I'll boot it up after the sponsor in case it like crashes my OBS. Okay. So my weapons.
정면 느려 벗어날 수 없어.
But how do I equip? Hold on one second. Oh, that menu is just for looking at weapon, I think. So I'm gonna equip that, and then here I'm gonna equip the dagger instead of the crossbow.
놓치지 않는다.
Okay.
발버둥 쳐봐라.
Oh, look at that.
발버둥 쳐봐라. 발버둥 쳐봐라. 벗어날 수 없어.
I definitely have some gear here that I can
느려.
use.
받아라. 차. 받아라.
Ooh, look at this.
받아라. 방심했군.
I have some things that are better. Obsidian bracelet, level 30.
발버둥 쳐봐라.
Obsidian ring.
발버둥 쳐봐라. 놓치지 않는다.
Oh yeah, look at that. I have some upgrades. Okay, nice. How do you change how you look?
놓치지 않는다. 차. 힛. 얼마만큼의 레벨을 올릴 수 있을까? 받아라. 발버둥 쳐봐라.
Dalamaska, thank you for the 52 months. I didn't hear that earlier. Thank you. I just looked. Couldn't hear it in combat. No, it's not a gacha game, but it like looks similar. But the game doesn't have gacha mechanics.
저건 내 거다. 얼마?
Wow, you like dodged my attack.
발버둥 쳐봐라. 발버둥 쳐봐라.
I should use the new weapon.
받아라. 느려.
I'm gonna swap him dagger.
심했군. 발버둥 쳐봐라. 전부 보여.
There's 4 flames on the bottom. Oh wait, am I hot? Oh, the 4 flames stack up and then you take damage.
받아라. 놓치지 않는다. 발버둥 쳐봐라. 발버둥 쳐봐라. 반격의 시간이다. 받아라. 꿰뚫어주마. 잠기지 않겠다. 발버둥 쳐봐라. 틈으로 파고든 직접 바뀌었다.
Frick.
꿰뚫어주마. 발버둥 쳐봐라. 장난을 잊지 마. 찰나를 베어주지. 꿰뚫어주마.
Nice, big hole.
끝났군.
Cool, that was sick.
시시한 상대로군.
That one was easy. S. Who is the MVP? Wait, did we get like a legendary there? It was like a yellow ring, it looked like.
얼마만큼의 레벨을 올릴 수 있을까? 효율적인 사냥을 해야겠어.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, It hasn't happened in so long. I can't believe it just happened again. Did my contact get stuck behind my eyelid? Wow, I think I actually reset it. That's the fastest I've ever reset it. It usually takes like an hour. That's crazy. Dude, this guy in my group is level 40. He's been playing the hell out of the demo. Look at this guy. This is an amazing game. Yeah, dude, it's been fun actually. The anime's a banger. I joined both seasons. Yeah, it's super good. Name 5 characters from solo leveling. I've never watched it. People say it's pretty good. I just haven't watched it. Let me look at the Wait, what the heck? I have no skills equipped? Can I unequip everything? There we go, saved. I got something that had like a yellow border. I think I glitched it. Yeah, classic Esfand. Yeah. see, what else does the game have here that we can explore? World map. Okay, so I completed things in co-op mode and it counts.
자, 시작해볼까?
His main story. Artifacts page. Okay, this is just all your items. And change lobby hunter. Okay, let's do, we'll do one more co-op lobby, yeah? Create co-op lobby name, create custom name, poo-poo PP, no, Esfand. Whitehardo. What's up, Scorp? Whitehardo 3. Chat, nobody agrees with me, but if we made a game and we made the game called whatever the name of the game is 2, people are going to be like, wait, what? There's no number 1. Like if Conquest Dark was Conquest Dark 2, people would be like, wait, what? There was a first one? No, there wasn't. And people be like, whoa, that's crazy. Oh. Why is it always a pot? Wait, you're right. Conquest Dark is 0. Let me go bathroom real quick, and then we're gonna do one more of these, okay?
내 앞을 막지 마라. 자.
All right, we're back.
자.
Sorry, Chad, I'm back. It was a big one.
효율적인 사냥을 해야겠어.
All right. Let's pick a level. Did you wipe? Of course not. If you wipe in real life, you're gonna wipe in game. Igris the Red. Ooh, broken sword as a reward. Tears of a Vast Sea. Interesting. Let's get broken sword. Thank you guys for the happy partner anniversaries. Oh frick, I grabbed a drink and then I... Wait, don't go forward. Let me grab my drink.
상상 이상으로 강적이야. 정면 느려. 받아라.
I said don't go forward.
Wait, this boss looks sick.
효율적인 사냥을 해야겠어.
Ooh, big parry. Okay, nope, owned.
너무 쉽지. 정면 느려. 받아라. 벗어날 수 없어. 정면 느려.
Nice.
정면 느려. 받아라. 받아라. 틈으로 파고든다. 정면 느려. 취해야겠어. 받아라.
I have a bleed on me. Extreme evasion. I have 2 bleeds on me. The bleeds are fat.
정면 느려.
Oh my gosh.
정면
dodge me.
느려. 받아라. 정면 느려. 받아라. 받아라. 정면 느려. 장난을 잊지 마.
That big stagger. Big damn for the stagger. Oh, nice block. QTE. We staggered him out of that. That was sick, actually. Where's Monarch's Awakening? It's it's not full yet. It's almost full. Dude, it's like on the last pixel of charging. There we go. Big damn. Big ult with a Monarch. Oh shit! Oh, I'm almost dead, dude. I have no more potions. Nice! Dude, look at how low all of our health was. Everybody was almost dead, dude. That was crazy. That was actually nuts, dude. No, Stakey. Somebody like put out some weird false report about all that. That deal was only for 10 streams. It's for 10 events. Like 10 group events. It was me. Nice. We got a broken sword now. Somehow I unequipped all my skills. So, okay, I did that too on accident, and then I went back and I fixed it. I don't know how I did it too. Crack, too. Yeah, man, this game is good. The combat is super fun in this game. Here, we'll go back to the weapons crafting. Here's another sword. So I can craft the sword now. Sick. Okay. Yeah, chat again. Big hearts in the chat for solo leveling. For the big sponsor. Helps pay for all the cool fun events that we get to do. Yeah, the game's called Solo Leveling: Arise Overdrive. It's on Steam. There's a demo on Steam right now. It's for free on Steam, the demo. But make sure to wishlist the game. Yeah, for real. Make sure to wishlist the game, chat. It's super fun. You guys can play it together. There's a co-op mode. There's a bunch of content, surprisingly, for the demo. You could easily probably get another couple hours out of this, for sure. And it's just the demo alone. If you guys want to help me out, click that link. If you guys click that link, it goes a long way because it shows you guys being engaged and all that, and it helps me get like sponsors to, again, help pay for like all the cool events and the trips and all the other fun stuff that we do, right? So yeah, and then make sure to wishlist the game. Wishlisting the game helps them out too, and again, it helps a lot for us getting to do more cool stuff like that. Yeah, it was good. That was a lot of fun. Actually, it was a lot of fun. Okay. Let's see. What to do now? What to do now? What to do now? What to do now? Thanks, Gothic Devo. So I'm really only 10 hours away from the end of Kingdom Come. Ish. Code Geek McMahon.
21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21,
Thank you for the 39 months, dude.
21, 21, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7.
Thanks, Code Geekman. I'm thinking if Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is almost done, then I think I should just push through it. Because I really want to finish the game. You guys hear my hands? Anyway. Sorry. I just ADHD'd out so hard. Okay. I'm on my 5th playthrough. There is no way you're on your 5th playthrough. I cannot believe that. Okay, you know what? Well, here's the thing that I'm wondering. Should I end because of my throat? It feels like there's just a rock right here in my throat. Like when I swallow, it just feels like there's a rock right here. No, not Dwayne Johnson. Probably dying. I mean, I could do it on my alt. If you put rice in the throat, it'll be good. Oh yeah, it'll just absorb the water. Yeah. You know what else? I'm thinking, especially now, because it's it's your partner anniversary for 2 days. Like how the partner anniversaries work is for 2 days. I really think it would be good for partner anniversary stream to do the Q2 shareholders meeting, the Esfand shareholders meeting. So and now if I want to do that, I gotta do that tomorrow. So I gotta plan for that.
Esfand, I love you.
Wait, this isn't the meeting? I put my pants on. You know what? Here's what we're going to do, chat. We will play some Kingdom Come Deliverance. If my throat starts hurting... Well, I should do the 2-a-days, shouldn't I? I should come back and do it in the evening. Maybe. F it, we're going to do it now. Next. I'll play now. If my throat starts hurting, then I'm going to dip. I think that is the proper way to do things. If my throat starts hurting, then I'm out. They're hurting too much, I should say. Okay. I'm going to make another VOD, YouTube. YouTube chatters, I'll make another VOD. YouTube viewers, if you guys are watching this VOD, I'll make another VOD for Kingdom Come. Redirect is on part 19 and stream. Bye-bye.